my god, hi!
Good. Howdy, hello. Hi. Hey everyone. I'm turning my audio down a little bit. I feel like when I play back my stuff, when I watch it and I see what's going on, I feel like I'm really loud. Like I'm oppressively loud compared to the other things that are happening on the stream. Maybe that's just me. But that is how it feels. And I feel like I don't want to do that to people. I feel oppressively loud when I'm on stream. Oppressively loud when I'm on. Yes, when I'm on. No, that's not what I'm saying. When I'm like watching a VOD back, I feel oppressively loud. Well, you said that I sound loud now, which, yes, of course I do, because I'm projecting, like you said. Well, you said that I sound loud now. Well, what I'm saying is that right now, I'm turning myself down because on my previous videos, I feel like I drown everything else because I am oppressively loud. Case in point, this right here. I got a really, really strong gray pistol. This is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, it's a pistol. Oh, you get the same thing. Oh, what is this sight?
Just kidding, that actually sounds perfect. Maybe I don't need to turn myself down. Maybe I'm just in my head too much. Critical hits are explosive. This is 236. Oh, it's picking you up now. What is happening? Your keyboards. What do you? What? I don't understand. Oh yeah, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the filters. I'm turning off. I'm getting rid of the 3-band equalizer. No, I'll keep that. I'm getting rid of the limit, not the limiter, the noise gate. No, keep the noise gate. What did I put on? It was the 3-band equalizer. Let me turn that off. May have found. Yeah, here we go. This way, it's gonna be a little less consistent. If I get louder, it's gonna say there. But if I can stay quieter, it's gonna stay right there. Speak to me real quick. Ping. There we go. Yeah, that worked. Okay, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Now it just feels consistent again.
Oh, this is auto-equipped for me.
Okay. Yeah, right. This doesn't feel oppressively loud. I just definitely got too into my own head. It does not feel oppressively loud. You think I'm an acceptable volume? Thank you, Rainbow. That actually helps. I'm trying really hard because I want a really good stream quality, you know? I want this to be unreasonably good. I want people to walk in here and be like, damn, that man sounds good. And that's the plan. I feel unfortunately that's not how I like things to be. I don't look, the only person that I want sitting on my face is sitting behind me. I'm not worried about how other people feel about it. Does it sound good to me? Great. Does it sound good to other people? Great. Do they feel a sense of needless arousal? That's their own prerogative. I don't need to know that. I don't care. Did you destroy your computer? Did you just break your computer? How dare you? We can learn about the Wolverine? Ooh, in a 2-part episode we can learn about the Wolverine? Oh, hell yeah. And you're watching Disney Channel. Yes, the very same. Alright, let's mute that for a minute. Let's learn about the Wolverine.
Honey badgers, great white sharks, saltwater crocodiles.
Saltwater
go home. Wolverine has entered the chat.
Damn, she said entered the chat. It's over.
These predators lack in size. They more than make up for in pure audacity.
Hello!
Hi.
I'm wanting to get as close as possible to a Wolverine, first woman ever to do this.
I'm going in
Here, I got
with
it.
a Wolverine.
Touches ours.
Can I? ferocious, furry, and
Oh, volume seems to be such a subjective thing, and also depends on the viewer's sound settings. Equalizer can mess things up for one person to be fine for that. That's true. That's true. I guess you're right. It is subjective. I'd like it to be, I guess, consistent is the strongest word there. Then it needs to be consistent. As long as we can retain consistency, I can be a happy boy. So that's what we got to do. We just gotta be consistent. That's all. I feel like I'm focusing too hard on trying to keep stream extremely high quality, that I'm cutting back from the fun content, you know, the fun factor, because I'm trying too hard. I gotta stop that. Stop that! Stop that! Dun da da! That dun da da!
Danielle Dufault. This is a Wolverine. And
Hi, Danielle Dufault!
Today we are in the
Hit the
Yukon,
middle button and turn your
looking
DPI
for
down.
One of the world's most elusive and relentless predators, the Wolverine. Years ago, in our first season, we talked about Wolverines.
I remember that.
The opportunity to see them up
The
close.
Wolverines.
We had to take another look.
Hi, Danielle Dufault. Thank you, Danielle Dufault. Is there a crack in that windshield? Understandable. It's rough out there in the yuckin.
Following some footprints, and I can only assume that those belong to a Wolverine.
Those are Wolverine prints.
The footprints of a Wolverine don't look
Look at the baby.
anything like a coyote or a wolf. They look a little bit more like a bear print.
Wolverines are
Honestly,
just
a
small
little bit
bears.
smaller. Yeah, you can see how there's two
Yeah,
trails
boy.
here. Now, I bet you anything that if this was a coyote and a Wolverine, the Wolverine was probably the one chasing the coyote. I'd put my money on that.
Howdy, Blood Princess.
Wolverines are very
Also, I
elusive
forgot to say hi,
creatures,
Rainbow. Hi,
and
Viewey.
seeing one in the wild
Welcome
is
in.
incredibly difficult. So we decided to head down to Alaska to meet the man who's best friends with one. Well, we've made it to the Kroschel Wildlife Center in Alaska. The guy who
Alaska.
runs this place, Steve Kroschel, is kind of a local celebrity within the Yukon and Alaska. He's
Howdy,
known
Blood
as the
Princess.
Wolverine Man. I really want to know why that is.
The Wolverine
We're gonna
Man.
find out.
Is this Hugh Jackman? Oh, the baby.
Don't move.
Oh, that's why. This is Jasper.
Look
a
at the
Wolverine that
baby.
Steve has raised in captivity since 2008.
Aww.
This is the 6th litter of Wolverines that I've had in 40 years. They're very hard to propagate in captivity. You have to go back into bloodlines that were rescues from trappers in the Arctic.
So how many generations of captive Wolverines does he come from?
Oh, it would have to be two, at least two, yeah.
He's so Canadian.
At first glance, you might mistake
He sounds so
a Wolverine
Canadian.
for a small bear, but really,
It's just
they're
so
more closely
prevalent, it's
related
great.
To weasels. They belong to the Mustelidae family, alongside fellow cutthroat cuties like badgers,
Cutthroat
otters,
cuties?
pine martens,
That's
and
me. I'm a
ermines.
cutthroat cutie.
Much like
Oh.
everyone's favorite X-Men, Wolverines are native to Canada.
That is
They
a
can
stout.
also
We
be
learned
found
about that.
across boreal forests and tundras
Stoat.
of the US
Sorry,
and
stoat.
Eurasia. Which means they need to survive
Ready.
freezing cold, high latitude temperatures. And after millions of years of evolution, they're not just surviving, they're thriving. Just look at those coats. Their thick, oily fur is hydrophobic, meaning it repels water.
Nice.
That's right, the Wolverine is waterproof. Talk about a real superpower.
That's cool.
Without this ability, the snow or the blood of their
Good.
prey would wet their skin and accelerate heat loss.
I'm
In
glad.
the Arctic, moisture can be deadly. Their
Moisture.
paws are large and furry and act as snowshoes to prevent them from sinking too far into the snow. These murder mittens are equipped with semi-retractable claws. that they use
Semi-retractable?
for climbing, digging,
Oh.
scaring away predators, and
They're so
making a peaceful
scary.
village.
Aw, look at the murder
Their
mittens.
scientific name is gulo gulo, which is Latin for glutton. And
Glutton?
They live up to that.
Yeah, it's
They'll
true.
eat
It's
anything
true.
that they can get their paws on.
I was
from
there.
Plants and berries to mice and rabbits.
That
to
rabbit
elk
looks
and
very
moose.
frozen. Oh!
Carrion is on the menu.
Oh! Good God.
Delicious carrion. All the yummy meat without the pesky time and energy spent hunting.
True.
Clever
Valid.
Wolverines have been known to drive away much larger animals, such as wolves and cougars. and take over eating the carcass of their prey. Sorry,
Howdy, Miko.
the Wolverine isn't here to make friends.
Yeah, the Wolverine's not
will
here to make
defend their meals
friends.
by any means necessary, and whatever they can't finish in one sitting is claimed by spraying it with a strong, stinky musk
Ew.
and burying it for later.
Can't wait to eat my butt juices later. Hell yeah.
Can you help me build
Seasoned.
a
Well seasoned.
kill moose carcass scenario?
Absolutely. Where do we start?
This is a real moose. We're just putting it together like Mr. Potato. Grab that antler over there too, Danielle. Yeah.
It's heavy.
Hind feet, front feet from a single moose.
These are hind feet.
Oh my. Hi,
That
Lavender.
is front foot? I don't know what that's
What, I
supposed
think
to be.
Lavi, you'd like to go by?
Middle of the
Howdy.
body. This is just a dislocated leg.
Oh.
I'm burying parts of a moose.
Burying.
Marcus, trying to make it look like a moose that died by avalanche. Because that's exactly what Wolverines are looking for. Carcasses that have been dead and frozen in the ground for some time. For the record, I didn't kill the moose, okay? It was hit by a car, and now it gets to be a part of the food chain.
That moose was hit by a car? I'm more worried
This
about
is
the car.
literally the opposite of what I do with the ROM. Over there, I take the bones out of the ground. Right now, I'm putting them in the ground.
Well, in the snow. The snow's not the ground, but yeah, I get that.
Does that look good? Does it look like a moose that died by avalanche? We got Steve here putting the icing on the moose as a final touch.
The icing
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
I'm really
moose.
starting to believe this.
Just start
It looks
pounding away
real.
on that moose carcass. That's it.
Summon my inner Wolverine.
Yes. That's the body of the moose right there. Pack away. Pack, pack, pack. Pound it down.
Oh, I can smell it.
Yep. You're going to be a new woman by the time you're done here, Danielle.
So what are we doing right here with these buckets of water?
What I'm doing is I'm trying to get this solid because a Wolverine is smart. They'll know this is a fake movie set. So we want it to last more
This
than
is
a few
crazy.
seconds. It'll freeze shortly, and then we'll bring the Wolverine in here, and all hell's gonna break loose.
Great. What
This
do you
is
think of
crazy.
This Wolverine meal.
I think it's perfect.
Yeah?
It looks like Thanksgiving.
Oh, hey,
Come
Bad
and get
Decisions.
it.
Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you
Well,
for being
you and I
a
see the
premium
world through our
bathhouse
eyes.
patron.
Wolverines see the world through their
I appreciate you.
nose. The Wolverine sense of smell is
Through their nose?
outstanding.
What?
They can smell 1 molecule out of 5 million in the air.
Aw.
Whereas me, I can just smell 1 in 250,000. That's leagues better than me.
That's crazy,
They
actually.
find food using their incredible sense of smell. Wolverines have the ability to sniff out carcasses buried under
Uh-huh.
20 feet of snow. With so much of their
20
prey being
feet?
killed in avalanches every year, the Wolverine's heightened sense of smell is key to their survival.
We're coming up on the halfway
Are
point.
you ready to take a risk? And I will protect you if things go south, because it is a wild and dangerous animal after all.
So are we going to let it explore this while we're in its enclosure?
I'm gonna try. And
Okay.
I've never ever done this where there's a
Oh,
free
why
roaming
would you?
Wolverine.
Why would you?
Anyone other than me.
I've never done this before. It's just an animal that can rip your throat out in 2 seconds if you really feel like it. Wow! Why? Why? Anyway, yeah, just endanger Danielle Defoe, our main source of content at the beginning of the stream. What is that about?
Back.
Good
There
meowdy,
was
Scotty.
a
You got
one
me
person.
at a heated
won't
moment.
tell
I
you his name, you
apologize.
tried it,
It's
but
nice
it
to see you.
only lasted for like 30 seconds. It
And
got
then-
bad. It got dangerous. Literally, I had a dive between him and the animal. Now, the Wolverine was just curious, but we can't be sure.
But it's okay for me to
Wild.
be here.
Well, you know why? You know why I feel that
He
way?
did qualify
Because
with
you give
anyone
off
other
the
than
right
me,
kind of
true.
frequency. You have a
The right kind of
compassionate insight
frequency?
that I don't see
Hey, I know you might die, but like your vibe's all right, so we're cool.
very often in a human
Huh?
being.
All right, well, I'm putting a lot of trust in you and a lot of trust in the Wolverine.
Did you sign the release? No, I'm just kidding.
Were you serious though, or was that like just good acting about no one else ever doing this?
I'm serious.
Yeah,
Yeah. So, but there's some
I had to ask.
He's serious. He's actually serious. Wow.
Are you all ready?
Weird.
I'm all ready.
Wild.
Just get my gloves on. I'll be good to go.
I've got something I want to give you.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that is pungent.
That's Wolverine lure. Have you ever smelled that before?
No, it doesn't smell like anything I've ever smelled in my life.
You just put one little speck of that
Why?
in the center of that moose carcass, and I think we'll get the Wolverine to claim that carcass.
Okay.
Stick it in the snow right on the top. Just dab it in the snow.
in there? Alright. This is it. This is the pièce de résistance.
Wild.
Now, this stuff is made with real Wolverine musk. This is going to draw the Wolverine down to investigate. And what Wolverines do
What is
when they
musk?
have carcasses that they
What is Wolverine musk?
want to eat or save for later,
Is it just poop?
they mark it for themselves by
Is it
spraying
poo
with
poo
more
pee pee?
musk. So it's gonna smell this and say, "Hey,
Urine?
there's a
Yeah.
mud stink on it." We want him to come and claim this for himself and then dig in.
Okay, Danielle.
Is
I'm
pee
gonna
pee?
go out in my chest.
Ew.
I'm gonna bring him over here like you're carrying a child in a car seat.
I'm gonna make
Go
my
through
own
there,
musk.
And then I'm gonna let him go in there, and once he's in
Every
there,
like 2 to 4 hours I'd make my own musk.
Okay, stand right here, just in case something goes. Right there. Stand right there.
All right,
And
I
I'm
won't
gonna-
move until you give me the signal.
And I will be back. I hope this works.
All right, I think we're
I don't-
just about ready.
I don't
So
trust the
let this
confidence
guy
of a
go.
man who says, I hope this works. With a... Oh my god. Wolverines are
Here we
horrifying.
I hope Jasper likes dinner. Here we go. I'm going in
I got
with
it.
a Wolverine. Oh, he's going straight for it.
Ever interacted with a deer hunter that doused themselves in that? Yes, I have actually. On multiple occasions. They just smell like piss.
Look at that.
Not just regular like run of the mill I'm well hydrated pee. I'm talking dense, rough, rugged. I have had only asparagus for the last 27 days only. Every day, day in, day out, my entire diet. And also I haven't had water in 4 days. It is rancid.
Jasper's already exploring that moose carcass. I am so happy that this
No, you can't do that. You can't do the haunter emote. No, bad. Ew. Nobody, no. We're done with this. We're moving on to Once Human. This is ridiculous. No! I hate this. This is cursed. This is, I wish nothing about this. I'd like zero of the total of zero. There's no more than that. No, you're not allowed to like it because there's none. I like this none. Because it's hilarious and cursed? Yes. These things can both be true. And it's still god-awful. You wish for chaos, you got it. You got it. You received it. You created it. What is wrong with you? I'm getting voice chat. This is ridiculous. I cannot stand your thoughts and actions in this moment.
I didn't got it.
I don't know who you decided to be today. I wish it wasn't that. That was awful. I've seen you wake up and choose violence before. I've seen you wake up and choose nothing but the worst for your enemies. I've never seen you wake up and choose genocide. How dare you? How Doug Dimma dare you? In what realm do you find that acceptable?
Nothing.
How dare you?
I couldn't think of any other response. I saw that emote, thought it was disgusting, and wanted to find a good use case for it.
Oh,
and
it
that
was
the
great.
time.
Don't get it twisted. That was great. The problem is it was also god awful. And I feel
bad that I took Shrill's emote into this.
how dare you
like I owe him an
disrespect
apology.
you disrespected my friend like that. How dare you?
I feel like I owe them an apology.
That was very amusing. That whole that whole thing was good. I enjoyed that. Ridiculous.
Pearl apparently is enjoying. Requires an update. I don't want. I have to restart my computer for a fucking mouse? No.
Now I believe the colloquial term is y'all are wildin'.
Wow. It's
That's
a
how I feel
Monday.
right now.
I'm starting off on the very opposite way of how it started today.
Yeah.
I was very tired.
Okay.
It just took a few 100 milligrams of caffeine.
Oh, heck! I forgot. I wanted to try and figure out how to record multiple scenes at once, so I don't have to leave this one. But I already lost it. I forgot to do that before stream. Whoops. That's okay. So I can I have the recording overlay. I'd like to be able to have the recording overlay up, the stream overlay up, but record on the recording source. I just don't have it set configured to do that.
Like you do the music thing?
Yeah, there's a plugin that does that. I just never installed it or configured it because it's me. Guess who's back? Back again. It's me, and I'm disappointed.
Hey, you were very productive this weekend. You hung up 2 things, and you did your Stream Deck stuff.
And I fixed the lawn.
And you did the yard. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did stuff.
I had a very productive weekend. It wasn't anything I wanted to do though. Actually, I lied. Hanging the paintings was nice. Configuring the stream deck was nice too. I'm actually very happy about that. I don't want to do the yard though. It's stupid. My allergies hate the yard. They make me. My allergy. I love yard work. My allergies make me hate it. Yard work's the goddamn best. It's so satisfying.
Ow! I don't even know what that was.
Except my allergies kill me and my whole body breaks out in hives. I literally can't do it for more than like 2 hours at a time.
He's allergic to life.
It's so annoying. It's one of my favorite things. It's just so satisfying. Like especially when it's done and everything's all nice and clean and trim and lined up and it's amazing.
You're not happy after.
Yeah, there's a huge difference, right? I can explain what satisfaction is. I can't feel satisfaction. I don't feel satisfaction for the things that I do, especially in the moment. I can't do it. Like 3 days after the fact, or give me like a week after the fact, or I can reminisce about it and then I can feel something good. In the moment, I can't. And that's what makes it really difficult for me to do things, because I have to plan for future me to be like, hey, I know that you want to do this and you're going to feel really good about it, so you should just get it done. Like, yeah, but me in the moment is going to want to absolutely kill somebody. So we gotta, figure something out there. Howdy, Hayes, welcome in. ADHD is a wild thing, isn't it? Hey, Jen. We're going to work on our last Valor build. So it's become quite popular with the, the Manibus thing. So we're gonna re-upload our old one. So we had the original version of this, and now we're gonna make a current one. You did the front part of your ranch this week. Had to take days off between because it's too damn hot. Valid. Heat's no joke, man. I'll kill you.
Oh my god, hi!
There we go.
Hi, Skillbelly. Where am I logging into? I'm kind of just sitting at my character screen and forgot.
Tiny Fairy Kitten, thank you for the 3-month resub. Hell yeah.
Wow.
I greatly appreciate you being a continued Bathhouse patron. Thank you. Also, again, I forgot. I asked, what do we call ourselves? What are we? What's our community called? We have no identity.
Eating sandwich chef.
Who are we?
Eating sandwich
What is our life? What are we doing here?
Bathing?
Why do we exist?
You can call them droplets. Bathwater droplets.
Droplets? I don't know how I feel about droplets. That feels kind of weird.
I think just bubbles is cute. They're a little
We are your bathwater.
That's why I said that.
Oh God.
I think bubbles.
Moistlets? The soap scum? What is wrong with you? Jesus Christ.
I'm on a roll of disappointment today. Yeah.
Howdy, Jade Grey. Welcome in. I appreciate you blessing us with your presence.
I agree, Fairykin. I think Bubbles. Like, yeah, your name is Bubbles, but they're the Bubbles in the past.
You guys are Bubbles.
Yeah.
That's kind of cute. I like that.
I think they're Bubbles.
Bubbles. All right. What?
Hi, Train.
Hey, gang! Welcome to the Bubble Army. What do I say? How do I incorporate that into text? 178 has a surprise for me. Okay. Hi, Skelly.
Bubbles, bubble butt.
Okay. Anyway, let's move this on. Zaelden, thank you as well. I appreciate you tremendously. You're terrifying me out. You've been at work for like a month and a half. You don't have your PC with you? That's lame. I'm sorry. Understandable. The bubbles. I mean, the bubbles is good.
I think the Bubbles is good.
Sorry, I have to keep moving or OBS freezes and I can't. I don't see chat. it's really cursed.
We need a mouse jiggler.
A mouse jiggler.
Jiggler?
A titty nibbler.
Juggler.
Moist bubblets.
Bubblets.
I dislike that. The word moist doesn't do it for me, but something about bubblets gives me a visceral reaction.
And that's not, I guess we can call it, they could be duckies.
Bathwater ice cubes. Oh, rubber ducks are kind of cool. I like that. We can do rubber ducks. Duckies.
Hi, duckies.
I mean, do you want to be a rubber duck? Is that a good idea? You can't just do that.
Wow.
Zaelden! You can't just do. Thank you, first of all. Secondly, what the butts? Thank you, by the way. I appreciate the 5 gifties. You are tremendously appreciated. Substantially so, some would say.
Are we bubbles or duckies? Bubble duckies.
Bubber ducky, bubber ducky, bubber duck, bubber ducky, bubber ducky, bubber duck.
Ducky.
You know, I can't determine. Ah! Oh my God, that scared me! Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm sorry. That genuinely scared me.
I hear that.
Oh my God. So I'm glad I'm recording this. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be so good. Oh my Lord. Lord of the Boreal Valley. Hey, can we just
Oh my God.
Thank you. It's definitely better to shoot his hand than to shoot the weak spot. I do so much more damage if I shoot his hand. When do I plan on doing a house tour stream? I can do one today. I just want to get this Scar video edited, which won't take too long, thankfully. It's not wildly involved.
I don't know where I'm.
Stop it! Stop it! Get some help!
Thank God. Talk to the hand.
Oh my goodness. My problem is that I am talking to I'm having a real bad time here. A message was deleted by a moderator. What happened?
That.
Oh no. I'm getting botted?
Yeah.
Sad trombone.
I think I meant to hit ban, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Just slash ban.
Oh, if you right click it, I have an option too, which is just easier.
We finally finished the castle.
Oh, ban is up. I went down.
That's funny. I look forward to seeing it.
Oh.
If I just stop getting cursed runs, I can do a great job. The problem is I'm getting cursed runs.
You did this.
I'm good at this, I promise. Oh, I got scared, sorry. Okay, here we go, here we go. Who are we? Bubbles. Oh, there was only one vote. What? What happened? What poll? What are you talking about? When did that start? Did you have it run for 30 seconds?
No, it was 3 minutes. I just did it for shits and giggles.
It felt like I didn't even notice it. You also have those giant industrial fans out of your house. The leak's been dried. Oh, that's good. We can actually hear and speak normally now. Look, when you get foundational... Oh, there was foundational damage and stuff. It was a whole thing. It was crazy. When things go wild like that, you gotta just buck up and do your gosh dang best. That's all you really can do. Alright.
Wow.
Okay, so the community will be called Bubbles. You will be Bubbles.
And you were the bathhouse.
We are the bathhouse. Welcome to the bathhouse. Be the bubbles that make my bathhouse bright. I don't know. Think whatever cringy stuff you want. It's perfect to me. Ow, what the hell was that? It's amazing how much damage a single dropping leak at the back of a refrigerator can cause. It's wild out there sometimes. It's rough out here in these streets. You know how they be. Do it, swipe me, idiot. I didn't think so. You thought you could pull a fast one on me? I'm too good at this game now.
I don't even pay me to go into the house.
Nailed it. That was a good run. That was a good run. I can play that one. I'm happy about that. Nars. Aw, I miss Recycle. I wonder how she's doing.
I see her pop online sometimes.
It went all the way down below the house into the insulation. Sheesh. That's insane, actually. I need Nightmare Shrapnel mods. Provide goods, please. My current mask mod is... Oh. My current weapon mod is... still good, actually. Still really good. Huh. So I guess I don't really need... No, I do. It's not perfect, therefore I need it. Shrapnel souvenir with damage, booty. Souvenir with damage, it's booty. Damage, crit damage, but I can't roll them both gold, therefore booty. Shatter them all. Those just, there's no reason for me to use that. Well, I guess there's not no reason for me to use that. Because a good shatter the... Oh! Oh, a good shatter them all on the conflicting memories? Oh. Oh my. Oh. Hold, please. Hold, please. Yeah, that's the one that I have right now. compared to this one. Oh, I don't have any mod parts. Ah, that's fine.
My.
Turn me down. I'm loud. I'm sorry.
What are they complaining?
Fair enough. All right. Okay, that was amazing. Fantastic. All right. So let's see here. Before I continue on too far, hey Jin, do you have any tips and or tricks and or thoughts or feelings or emotions?
You're asking for their tip?
Yes. Can you give me your tip? Full pause. I just gotta teleport. Just gotta get out of here. I just gotta get out of here. Just the tip is lame. What do you mean? It doesn't count if it's just the tip. Come on, you know this. This is a well-known fact. You didn't know it's turned into that kind of stream? What do you mean? When will we ask for just the tips and tricks?
I feel like this is standard nowadays.
I don't understand the problem. Ah, yes. That would be most good. Okay, I mean, I got that part for shrapnel. I guess I should probably go kill a couple bosses. I want an endless stream, though. I don't... Oh, no! The bot!
What?
In a world of
Oh,
chaos and laughter, bubble of bathtubs, chat's a wild ride. From trophyless hunts to cursed giggles, the moist bubblets unite. No! No! Jade Grey Gaming returns with bathwater ice cubes while Tiny Fairy Kitten celebrates home victories. I agree. Bless up. Stripper poles in bowling alleys? Just Bad Decisions Day course saga continues. And remember, in this stream, just the tip is lame. God damn it.
That's getting preserved on Discord.
I hate this. This is stupid. God damn it.
That is fucking golden.
This is ridiculous. I'm so mad about this right now.
That is amazing.
Ay, ay, ay. Time to be immortalized. Not in the way I'd like. God damn it. Okay, let's go. I need to get to Treant, because Treant's usually a good go-to. Took a screenshot of that. Oh. You laughed so hard you scared your cat. Oh. Hey, are you okay? We're now moist bubblets. No! The AI has spoken.
I mean, didn't that one celebrity lady, I don't know the name of, because, make bathwater perfume?
Yeah. It's
There
true.
you go. We have bathwater ice cubes.
We have bathwater ice cubes.
They hate this. They hate me.
Just the tip?
Well, according to this, it's late.
Jesus Christ. I'm surprised. I need to figure out how to get a counter for the daily bubble so it actually means something. Right now,
Rainbow, you will never be silenced.
I will not be silenced! I gotta stop with the boom and zoom, I'm sorry. It just does it for me. I can't explain why. It just does it. It's like doing a backflip on the bicycle. If I can see the opportunity to take the backflip, I'm gonna do it. Like, there's no way I won't. How do you not? How do you not do a backflip? It's amazing. It's just, it's a divine feeling. Like right here, this is perfect backflip material. Perfect. It was so smooth. Wall. You have to do the backflip, right? I could not agree more. Oh! Sorry, I got scared. Walks around and pops all the bubbles in the bubble bath, turns around and walks out. How dare you? Wow, that was the whole thing. Oh, you're scary! I don't like you! What is pain? Wow, there's a lot of things just coming towards me. There's so many things. What is happening? Ah! Stop! Oh my god! What the hell was that? I want to be in my hidey hole. I want to go home. Why is it whispering to me? I hate this. I'm gonna pause the music. You hear that? It's whispering to me. I'm full of so much dislike in this moment. Skyrim horse! It's not working. Good effort. It makes me happy when your character knows how to pick up their arms so they can climb up something. Can't explain it. Just one of those things. Why are there whirlwinds? No, 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 no! There's a tornado! My bike! I don't want to do this anymore. Why is it more of a challenge getting to Treant than dealing with Treant? I understand why they'd be staring at the ground. It's scary. Good God. Your own ADHD and yours popping off. No shame. We do that here. That's just the way it be sometimes. Never feel ashamed. In the right circumstances, that's a superpower. As difficult as it is to believe sometimes. When the hole whispers to you, it's had too many beans. I see why you said that now. I don't understand where you feel there's a flaw in your logic, though. I don't... It just tracks. Like, what about that's weird? I'm not understanding. It's very obvious to me. There's a certain amount of beans... Oh, it's just gross? Oh, that's fair. Okay. There's like a bean to hole ratio, right? As long as you're maintaining that ratio, you should be fine. But, I mean, should, of course, is the operative word. I don't see why it would be an issue, though, personally. I mean, it's like the phrase goes, beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more your hole will blow. Right? That's how it goes, I think. Something like that. It's pretty close. I don't think it's too far off the mark. Perfect? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Thank you. I appreciate the validation. Okay, let's do this fight because I'm not going to regret it at all. It'll be great. It's going to be so easy. I'm going to have so much fun. let's see how this goes, shall we? All right. So we're currently recording for our shrapnel build video. It's under Dream Zone. I can't fight the boss? What? You can't fight the boss? Huh? What? Huh? Why did I make this journey then? I want to scream. If that's acceptable. Okay, well, I'm done recording for now. This made me so sad. Alexa, please play Despacito. I don't even have an Alexa. That's how sad this is. It was so perfect. It brought tears to my eyes. It's enough to make a grown man cry. All right. Would you like to join me for a treant on 178? I'll take that as a no.
What happened?
Would you like to join me for a treant on 178?
For what?
I need to get a recording.
Oh, you can't do the tentacles.
Well, no, I can, but it'll be a lot easier if you're there to help. And also to be a better showcase of the damage, too. In my humble onion. Because it's going to be 2-person difficulty instead of just 1 person. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Stay a while.
How many times do you running? So I was gonna join you and Rainbow and stuff.
Hey Wolf, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Also, you're a 2-person difficulty. How dare you? Well, if you want to do that instead, that's fine.
I can help you.
Well, I mean, yeah, but do you really want to?
I will.
Okay.
I can help with like 4 or 5 of them. We kill them in 30 seconds.
Well, I was just asking. I don't want to interrupt your plans. Shrap. Is this all? What in the world is this gear set? What am I doing here? That is a tier 4. Why is?
Come on.
Oh my Christ alive! I need to. Okay, sorry. Just give me a. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now I'm panicking.
Why are you panicking?
I don't know. I feel. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm intruding. I can't click the right buttons. Ah! Ah! Thanks.
I know this is my 13 people.
I don't know. You invited me. I figured we were. I don't know.
Oh shit, I can't walk.
You should probably do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make tier 5 gear because I don't have tier 5 gear.
There's so much crap in my inventory.
Oh, my scar's not max stars on this character. I apparently changed that at some point. Teehee, oops. Well, good thing I got all my conversion attempts back. Wow. Wow. Good howdy, Booty Bandit. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Okay, now armor crafting. I need my secondary. Bullseye. Armor crafting. Gas tight helmet.
There's so much crap in my inventory.
Rapapapa. Let's see. They usually have an abundance of. Nothing they really have an abundance of. Okay. I guess I'm just going to use the Starfall Cowhide. That's fine. Treacherous. Okay, now gloves, another piece of treacherous. Doesn't matter what I use on here. Whoops. Boots. Lone Wolf. It was already on Lone Wolf. I don't know why I'm like this. And mask. Weapon damage. Yay! Yippee! Okay. Maud. We need our
Oh my god, hi!
shrapnel damage, shrapnel crit damage. This thing is insane. It's so busted. We need vulnerability amplifier.
He's vulnerable.
She's vulnerable now.
There's a Mickey head on the mushroom.
My shrapnel carnage. This is admittedly a very strong shrapnel carnage. I just happened to get one that's even more busted, which is exciting. And dead shot, of course. Do I have a better dead shot? Did I ever make one of those? No. Okay, that's fine. Details. Did I ever get a kukri? Hmm. No, I never got a kukri. Sad. Sad trombone. It's fine. Long axe is still great. Equip. Right click. Fortress Warfare. Give me the buffs. Alright, here we go. And cradle. Rifle. Aid. Leap. Not leap. Defense. Combo. Shrapnel. Weak spot. Shrapnel. And lastly, I'm actually going to take off rapid aid. And this is weird for me to not use rapid aid. But I'm going to use both Fortress Warfare buffs instead. And just maximize damage output. Weird. That's weird for me. I don't know how to feel about that. But I think it's going to be good. Let me save this. Okay, I'm ready to go fight Treant.
Are you ready for a 3 or person difficulty now?
Yeah, it's fine. I just want to see what my damage is like in even a 4-person difficulty. We'll see how this goes. Also, Wolf, I realize now I didn't question it. What does that mean? What does that mean? You're a 2-person difficulty? Do I feel like there's context that I'm missing. I could be wrong, but I feel like there is. So I'm not sure how to take that or where. It takes at least 2 people to take you down, like a sick ostrich. Okay, well that's illegal. Yeah, like a sick bird. Ah. Whoa.
That's illegal.
Wait, no, I don't have ammo. Yes, by the way, I neglected to give myself any ammunition.
Is that supposed to be surprising?
No. Just, letting everybody know that I'm par for the course. Par for the theoretical course, of course. That's a Letterkenny reference. I actually haven't seen Letterkenny, and I need to. I keep hearing about it, I should say.
What is a letter, Kenny?
It's a show. What'd I do?
Forgot to make ammo.
And I quote, I'm ready for training. Yes, at the time. At the time I was, yes.
Are you though?
I realize now that I'm not. At the time, I was very prepared. To be fair. Look, I said, I'm ready for Trian. And then I was. As far as my perception goes, I was ready for Trian. I was never more prepared in my life to go fight a tree. And then, the funniest thing happened. I looked in my ammunition count, and I saw that it said 0 across the board for all things. When I went to press my reload button, it said no other ammo types available. And I thought, you know, maybe I'm not ready to fight Trian. Maybe I need to just take a step back and think about this for a minute. Maybe I'm the problem. You were mentally prepared? Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that. I agree. I was mentally prepared to take down, to murder a tree. I was so ready. I've never been more prepared for anything in my life than I was in that moment. However, sometimes life throws you curveballs. And you gotta just be okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Why is there a crocodile with the boom boom stuff?
I don't think we need to ask questions. Just gotta let it happen. I think that's a good thing.
Floating.
I'm just floating. I'm just big chilling. Oh yeah, you remember how I said I was ready? I have no accessories, I have no calibrations, I have no levels on my gun.
What the fuck?
I wanted to believe so badly that I was ready. I thought, this is it.
In 3 to 5 business days.
In 3 to 5 business days, you will have your answer. Every time someone says however, I hear you say however, comma. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got an emote for it. Am I doing Endless Stream next? I do want to go to the new Endless Stream server, yes. Or just a new one in general. That'd be nice.
I feel like we started so many new things. Because we're on 178, and then
Ow. So does anybody happen to have a rapid double crit rate calibration? July 3rd is the big Endless Dream update. Ooh. The big erectile dysfunction update? It's okay. 3 out of 5 men. Did I also see mail? I didn't see mail. Let me check mail. I don't have any mail on this character. It's probably on my main character. I gotta go take a peek at that real quick.
Oh, I have so many backpacks full of messages. Oh, that's a lot of.
I do not need machine gun.
A lot of weapon mods. Oh, fuck.
I need assault rifle.
I'm just not.
Rapid double weak spot. Rapid. Oh, there it is. Rapid double crit rate. Boom. 5.6, 8.5. That's good enough for moi. 5.8, 8.9. Oh. Oh, it's precision. Okay, that works. Helicopter.
What are you looking for?
Something I just got.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Okay, remember when I said I was prepared, and then I was like, "What? I'm such a silly Billy. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared at all. In fact, I would say I was markedly underprepared. Now I can confidently say I've reached a state of preparation. Yes, like the ass cream. I said I've reached a state of preparation, not that I am prepared. I need food buff. Oh, look at that, food buff. Convenient. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm actually going to use one of these mixed fried hot dogs, don't mind me. Stardust tea, you say? Oh, I can't do it. I can't do the Stardust. I don't need it. That's good enough. I don't need it. Did I do cradle too? I did do my cradle. Yes, you'd be so proud.
Billy, don't overwhelm him.
I did my cradle. No, it's because I already did it. It's amazing. Also, I appreciate you looking out for me. Thank you. Alright, and then eat my food. I got my corrosion capsules. Alright. Now I am ready to take down the tree. I'm ready to murder the tree. So proud. I feel like we're setting the bar real low, Skelly.
What's wrong with Skelly Acid Farms? Don't bully
Yeah,
Skelly.
say, are you bullying Skelly? We don't do that here.
I don't know what this is about, but
We have adopted Skelly. You don't get to bully Skelly. No one gets to bully Skelly. In particular. Alright, here we go. Oh, I don't have a deviation.
ah! I'm going to scream!
Oh! Oh no! It's fine!
Is it? I'm gonna come heal you out of fucking spite.
I wouldn't appreciate that. You're sensing a pattern? What would that pattern be? Oh! I'm cool. Look, I'm on a new character. I'm massively rushed. I have 4 people waiting on me. I feel like a piece of absolute ass. I'm trying my best.
You're fine, I'm just kidding.
This wasn't even a good showcase of the that was an awful showcase of the damage. I died. I didn't have my deviation. I had literally nothing. This was such a waste of time. I'm sorry.
Well, let's run it again. I thought they'd be here for a while. 1 or 2 times.
I'm trying my best. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I feel like it's not.
No. Hey, even then I still didn't beat you in damage. That's some bullshit.
Of course you did. This is a purely single target build. You are not going to outdamage me in Treant. It's physically impossible for you.
You know what? I'm gonna work with Skelly behind your back and out DPS you out of nowhere.
I'd be so proud.
It's gonna be hilarious.
I would be so proud.
Aw.
I'll wait on you any day. Thank you. That makes me happy. Storage facility. Sorry, function facility. I don't have anything I need to make an isolated secure unit. Ah!
Wait, how is this your new character?
This is a brand new character. I have nothing.
You can take. I should have a little bit at my base. Like bare minimum. Oh, I forgot that this.
Oh man. Hey!
Probably maxed on them though. No, I'm not.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I should have some.
All right, I made some storage. You'll only wait on bubbles on days that ends with Y. Oh.
Oh.
I see what you did there. It's because every day ends in Y. That's the joke. I get it.
Where are my bubbas? Oh, there's one.
If I lost my good lunar wolf, I lost one of them. I still have another 5-1. Okay.
How are you losing those?
Because I thought I looked the transit storage. It was like just transfer everything into currency. I was like, yeah, of course. Turns out I lost all of my tools, all of my deviations, all of my everything. Everything that I had last season on this character is gone. That is a certified teehee oops moment.
Here's what not to do.
Thankfully, I still have a 5-1 doggo. My 5-1 doggo gives me increased weapon damage. And then it also gives me increased weapon damage when it munches on something. It's very powerful.
Can't I drop one for you?
Boom.
In
I just recorded that. Let's go.
adrenaline?
I'm ready to fight Treant. Don't worry about it. It ain't no thing. We good.
I kind of want to show you my adrenaline and how many
I also
storage crates of DVDs I have.
I also don't have rapid fire on my sniper, so my damage suffers a bit. Ow, my legs. Okay. I got Goomba stomped. This is just a bad day.
I'm sorry.
I thought this would have been a fun time. I'm not having a good time.
You don't have to rush.
I'm ready, I'm ready. God damn it! I'm gonna die. I've already lost all my health.
What the heck is that?
I need those things to die immediately, otherwise I can't stay down here. My gun's not even reloaded. Oh my god. We're doing a little thing called struggling.
Oh my god, I want that to be an emote. I want a struggle bus emote.
That's a good idea. I like that.
It could be the man of his bus.
That's such a good idea. All right, that was an experience. Alright, I'm gonna run one of these solo. You're free to go back to your own stuff. Sorry, it just didn't work out. It's not worth your time.
You're fine. I can still run with you.
It's fine.
Marathon, do you need a string and cup?
A cup and string is always good. Well, no, it's not like I'm lamenting over the fact that well, I guess that's exactly what I said, but that's not how I mean it. The more so, I'm not getting any value out of this because I keep screwing things up and I keep rushing, and I'm not going to get any value out of this if I continue to do that. Therefore, I need to just do this on my own time and not take up the time of others and continue to make these mistakes. If that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you my hourly invoice now.
It's still, it doesn't, I can't do this with people. It's just, it doesn't work. Not in the way I need it to. It's a really specific thing I have to do, and I can't just do that with like ad hoc. It's just not gonna work. Waste my time, please.
You wanna do just you and Skelly? I know you two would team up.
That's okay. I have to get. It's because it's for recording, right? Like there's no value in a 4-person thing because it's just like, oh, your damage is being supplemented. It's not, but it's you can't express that. I mean, I guess you can look at the end screen and be like, oh, look at all the damage you did, but it's not. There's so many pieces I'm missing. There's so many things that I have to do. There's so many particular setup bits that need to happen, and I gotta get that. I gotta get that done. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. They added a new. Did you hear that?
What?
They added a new. Did you hear that? I just heard someone say, did you hear that? And that's cursed. That's illegal.
You can't do that.
Did you hear that?
It's up.
Ridiculous. I ask for nothing, and this is the thanks I get. Alright, Rift Bacon. The expectation's been refreshed. As opposed to just being fresh, it has been refreshed. Alright, let me stop recording and restart recording. I'm just gonna erase that entire... No, I can't erase that entire something, I think. I don't know. Oh, we'll re-drop. We will rewatch it. I don't have arrow leap. Oh boy. My standard rotation! It's being hecked with! I don't like this. Shoot, shoot, shoot. This is the problem with having specific ways of doing things. It's not healthy. Alright, and... I really want to try the PvP. I still have yet to fight another person in this game. I played on Raid Zone and didn't see a single individual. Which felt kind of lame, to be honest. It's not, it's for lack of trying, I'm sure. Okay, now we kill you. Think about this for a second so I don't screw it up. Yeah, kill you. Oh. 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 Huh. Look, I knew shrapnel was strong. I didn't realize it's still that strong. Huh. That was one magazine. Huh. Wow. You know, if you like that, you'll really like Factor. Go check out that link. Get your, get half off your first and get free shipping. That's crazy. I'm actually really surprised how strong that is. You saw one person raid zone and sniped them and felt bad at... Oh, that's true, I did! I shot someone in the back of the head with a crossbow. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Oh, that was brutal. That was an assassination. I didn't feel good about that. That felt wrong. And then you knew them. Yeah, true. It'd be like that. They'd brave the double D and share resources with you? Huh? Like, Dune? Dune is the double D? Huh? Can I... There we go. Okay, good. I got that on recording. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna re-record the segment where I talk about the gun, because I think I screwed up in my explanation. Maybe. I'll have to check. I gotta look at it. I'm pretty sure I messed up and said the gas-tight helmet gives you an extra shrapnel trigger count, which is not true. It doesn't do that. But I'll go back to it and watch it. We got some amazing sunflower seeds. Oh, you did? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Do you like them? I love them. I freaking love them. The backyard barbecue ones are so goddamn good. They taste amazing. Also, I gotta join their Discord. I keep forgetting to do that. God, they keep like, they keep messaging me like, hey, you gonna join the Discord? I'm like, yeah, I gotta do that. And then 4 days pass. It feels so stupid.
I really like them, but I can't do the shells.
Well, that was my main point of feedback, and they said they've gotten that a lot, and, well, that's all that they said. I can't say that they are going to work on them because I have no idea. However, I've kind of pushed that idea. I was like, hey, so shellless sunflower seeds? I'll pay more. I'll pay a lot more. I'll pay more and have them on subscription. Shellless sunflower seeds? However, comma, I'd love some of those. You kidding me? I'm here for it. You broke Predator today alongside Hammerhead and Doombringer, and the Doombringer one is a must-try? Okay, Skelly, you caught my attention. The Backyard Barbecue, that's what I'm saying! It's so good! They're so good! Do I have a command for him? So I can, one second, sorry, just give me, oh god, okay, wow. What was I doing? Yeah, wow, I completely froze up. Just give, hold, please. Do I have one? I don't have a command for them. I should do that. Where's my super suit? I know, right? Where's my super suit? Why do I need it? Because the world is in danger. You don't understand. And I get it. Our evening might be in danger, but this is for the greater good. And while I understand that it may in fact be the greatest good you're ever going to get, I still must make it abundantly clear. Here we go. If you want to check them out, there's a link. I don't have a thing for it, but I should make a command for that because that's a good idea. I'm just not there yet. No, wait. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll do that later. I'm not doing that right now. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Hello, hi. I gotta scroll back up here. It's low HP and hits like 3 18-wheelers. Skelly, do you... okay, have you... On what... God, on what scale? What does that mean? They hit like 3 18-wheelers. Are we talking impact damage? Are we talking the overall damage to like goods? Are we talking valuables? What variable? What variable are you gonna say like 3 hits like 3 18? I need some more context. That is too contextually dependent for me to understand. Because if it's like 3 18-wheelers and it's hitting, but it's like squishing a hot dog, of course it's gonna hit like 3 18-wheelers. It's gonna hit like a car, a regular car. Will do the same damage. So maybe I'm reading into this too much. That's me. You have a question, Bubble. You say this. Okay. I'm gonna read this and then I'll explain. So, Blood Princess has a question. You say, hold on. What are you holding on to? If it's my sanity, I lost that a long time ago. I want you to understand, I use this in my day-to-day. This is one of my go-to referendums at all times. I very often am told, hey, hold on a minute. And I look around frantically with panic in my eyes, sweat dribbling down the side of my forehead, a single bead getting into my right eye socket. And I look them in the eye with a face that says, I am going to die if I don't get an answer to this. And I ask them, my voice quivering, what do I hold on to? I have too many options. I don't understand. What am I supposed to hold on to? And they look at me and they say, are you okay? And I expect fun laughter. And normally it just kind of makes them sad. I feel like it never hits the same way. And I don't understand why. It's hilarious to me. But it's just the way she goes. Being born with sanity is lame. It's more fun being insane. In the membrane, to clarify. Some would say to hold on to the night, but in Bubbles cast, hold on to the time of day. Yes. Could be holding on to that stripper pole mentioned a while back. It's true, you could. It's hitting like good sex. Skelly, I don't know if shooting a double-barrel shotgun in a video game is comparable, but I respect that. And that is measurable. I respect that. What am I holding on to? These newts. What is a newt? Is that like the penguin that goes newt newt? Is that what we're referencing here? Of course, Bubbles wouldn't understand that, Skelly. I understood you perfectly well. Yeah, it's valid. That was a wild achievement in WoW back in the day. It was, actually.
What?
You were born insane.
I was born in the darkness. Born in bed. Didn't see the light of day until I was just a boy.
Something like that. That's my Bane impression. I hope you liked it. Okay, I'm still recording. God damn it. Whoops. Some of that's gonna...
I have to put the Bane part in.
Some of that's gonna make it in the video. Alright, let's go through this now. Alright.
I'm gonna go drink.
I could just do this from the spots that's not very good, but I'm just gonna redo it from the ground up because it makes more sense that way. Also, my psi intensity is 666, so even better. What is my stats? Stats are good. Stats are alright. Ain't nothing fancy. Okay. This is how I get myself ready to speak. We're going to be good, we're going to be thoughtful, we're going to be cohesive, we're going to be concise. We're going to speak about things, and we are going to have nothing but the utmost ability to communicate clearly and cleanly. Today, we are going over the SOCR, The Last Valor. This is a shrapnel keyword effect weapon, which means it does physical damage. Therefore, having a 6-star blueprint and being fully calibrated is very important. It is critical that you have those two things maxed. How this gun works: every time you shoot every time you hit a target 4 times, it will give you... Why can't I explain this? Every 4 times you hit a target, shrapnel triggers. If you crit, it counts as 2 hits. Therefore, if you crit twice in a row, it triggers shrapnel. So you want to stack critical hit rate. Critical hits also grant +1 shrapnel trigger time for 1 second. So if on your critical hit you trigger shrapnel, it'll trigger twice. And then it also increases your shrapnel critical damage by 30%, which is substantial. You want to use a rapid shot style calibration with double crit rate, because that is how you're going to maximize your crit rate to improve how often you are triggering shrapnel. Howdy, Cloud, welcome in. On your secondary, you're going to want to use the bingo. The bingo gives you a lot more damage. Damage is good. For calibration, you want to use rapid shot because bolt pull speed is important. Super important. I'm currently using the long axe to give myself Fortress Warfare. This is Also good if you have the kukri, it's even better, but I never got a kukri, so we settle. For my armor, I'm using the gas-tight helmet key item. This makes it so that I can only hit one part with shrapnel, but it will deal 150% bonus damage, and it will also potentially trigger twice. So I will hit the same part twice in a row, and then also potentially do bonus crit damage to it, which is tremendous. I'm using 2 pieces of Lone Wolf. It doesn't matter which 2 pieces, I'm just using 2 pieces. This will give me magazine capacity bonus and crit rate. Both are substantial and very important to this build. On the mask, if you really want to min-max, Starfall Cowhide is very strong right now. It will give you 10% weapon damage, or 5% Starfall Cowhide is very powerful. It will give you 5% bonus weapon damage. If you're airborne, it gives you 10%. Pretty cool. I'm using 3 pieces of the Treacherous Tides armor set to gain low HP damage bonuses. And improve my damage. I don't know. I'm using 3 pieces of Treacherous Tides to improve my low HP damage tremendously. Going through the mods now. On my weapon, I'm using Shrapnel Souvenir. You want the Shrapnel keyword suffix. This will give you increased shrapnel damage, increased shrapnel crit damage, and if you can happen to roll it, increased shrapnel weak spot damage. Well, actually, you can't roll all 3 of those on the same thing. I think it's damage, and crit chance, or trigger chance. I'm using Shrapnel Souvenir with the Shrapnel keyword suffix because shrapnel damage and shrapnel crit damage are very, very, very powerful. Super strong. Highly recommend. On my secondary, I'm using Vulnerability Amplifier because it is delightful. Gas-tight helmet, I am using Momentum Up with Lunar to give me weapon damage and crit damage. On the mask, I'm using Shrapnel Carnage, again with a Shrapnel keyword suffix to give me shrapnel damage and shrapnel crit damage. Treacherous Tides gloves, I'm using Crit Amplifier because I don't have a good crit boost. If I had a better crit boost, I would be using that instead. This one gives me weapon or crit damage, which is great, but this one gives me crit damage and weapon damage, which ends up outweighing it, unfortunately. But crit boost with crit damage and weapon damage is your best bet. It is the best. Boots, I'm using Rush Hour. Less HP means more damage with crit damage and weapon damage. Pants, I'm using Deadshot. We crit a lot, therefore more crit do more crit damage good. Chest piece, I'm using Enduring Shield, Lunar, for crit damage and weapon damage as my health gets lower. My health is always lower. When I go full Lone Wolf, see? We're actually going to go over that. So if you want to use the non-low HP version of this build, you're going to want to use 4 pieces of the Lone Wolf set. You still want to use the gas-tight helmet, and then you want to put on the Renegade. And then you want to use 1 piece of Renegade to give you increased reload speed, and that is how you do the high HP version of this build. It's how you do the high HP version of this build. The low HP version uses Treacherous Tides, and is generally less accessible because it's a little more difficult, but I very highly recommend using it instead because it's tremendously more damage. Oh, I forgot. On my axe, I'm using Final Territory, so that way when Fortress Warfare ends, I still gain a buff. For my cradle, I decided to do something different. Crazy, even. I'm using Anti-Void to do... Anti-Void because rifle do more damage good. Deviant Energy Defense to keep me alive via shield. Steady Hand to raise my damage in a Fortress Warfare state. Tactical Combo, we reload often. Deadly Combo, shrapnel do more damage good. Marked Strike to give us more weak spot damage against targets marked with the bullseye. Invincible Strike because shrapnel do more damage good. And then Heavy Strike to again increase our Fortress Warfare damage. Now, if I was using the Kukri, I would remove both of these Fortress Warfare buffs and instead use Rapid Aid and Tactical Leap. Now, I do not have a Kukri, therefore, Fortress Warfare buffs. Alright, let me go ahead and... That's already overwritten. Perfect. Deviation. For our deviation, we are using the Lunar Oracle Lone Wolf's Whisper. This will give you increased weapon damage times 1.5 when you are low sanity. We are always low sanity, low HP, so you're always buffed. When Puppy Go Munch, weapon damage is increased by 43.2% to that specific target. Oh, yeah, no, you're right, sorry. For the high HP version of this build, you're going to want to use 4 pieces of Lone Wolf, 1 piece of Bastille to give you more weapon damage as your HP is higher, and then the Gas Tight Helmet key item, because that is still going to be your key item. That doesn't change. But 4 pieces of Lone Wolf to maximize your crit and crit rate, and then 1 piece of Bastille to raise your weapon damage as your health is higher. Thank you, Cloud. I completely forgot that Bastille was even a thing. Brilliant. Good catch. I love that bunny hopping is so fast. This is amazing. Okay. Food buffs. For your food buff, there's a couple options here. Actually, I already went over the food buffs in a different one. That's fine. I got that perfectly. Alright, that's everything. Bop. Done recording. Time to pull up DaVinci. Thank you again, Cloud. That was actually brilliant. I completely forgot about that. This is part of the reason why I love having people in here while I record the build videos, because you catch stuff that I don't realize, and it makes such a massive difference. Like, there's so many things that just happen that make it really easy for me to, you know, just miss what I'm doing. And for me to get distracted and all ritzy twisted sideways. But you guys always reel me back in, and I appreciate that, so thank you. Contrary to what you may believe, I actually really enjoy your presence. I know. Sounds crazy, right? But no, I actually do. So thank you. I never understand the people who get angry at chat correcting them. I mean, I guess if you're hearing it all the time, like, you can't really be upset about that. Then that makes sense. If I'm constantly non-stop being corrected with like the, well, actually, yeah, I get a little frustrated. However, that doesn't seem to happen too often, so thankfully that's good. Also, we paid for the big boy version of DaVinci Resolve, so now we get to do actual, like, super fun, cool edits and not have to think about it too much. Alright, so let me bring all of these in here. Thanks for appreciating us. You know what? Thank you for being here. How about that? Let me put you on a background that you can actually read chat on. Oh, that's awful. Okay, that works. There we go. It's important you can still read chat. Why do you enjoy my presence? They're mine. Look, Marathil, you just have excellent presence. That's all there is to it. I don't know what to tell you. Christmas has been great for you. Your birthday's been great. I appreciate all of the gifts that you've given me. You know. Big shouts. Alright, drag and drop into media pool. Why can't I drag and drop into media pool? Who's allowing this right now? Who said this is okay? Not me. I didn't say nothing. Bop. Skelly's... What? What? What are you doing to Skelly? I heard Skelly's being used as a bargaining token, and I disagree with this. I feel anger on Skelly's behalf. Import media. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Do blah, blah, blah. Wow. Wait, what chat are you in? I was trying to join so I can just be a part of it, but wherever it is, I'm not allowed in. Yeah, what chat are you in? Who? Oh. I'm not a part of that one. What the heck? There's so many Discords. Help! It is. I would like that. Thank you. There you go. Media pool. All right. The bathhouse provides. Indeed, yes. The bathhouse provides. It's such a hard line. I love it. All right. First, let's grab our boss fight. What? What is happening? I want to join in on the fun. I want everybody else to hear all the craziness that's going on. Viewey, what do you... I just checked my DMs. What are you sending me? What is this? Turn around real quick. You'll live. What is this? What are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. Where, can someone DM me and invite into, Lavi's Discord? I'd appreciate that. Okay.
Took a few 100 milligrams of caffeine.
3 plots down and decorated, mostly. Nice. Hey, I'm proud of you. Satisfaction for the oh, this audio quality honestly sounds so good now. I'm really glad we ended up making this change. We finished the castle.
Oh, man, is...
Oh, that was a good run. Hold up. Back it up. No, if you don't want me there, it's okay. I get it. If you don't want me there, it's okay. I get it.
Hey gang, welcome to the Bubble Army.
Well, you said I guess.
What do I say? How do I incorporate?
I asked about an invite. Oh, okay.
Hey gang, welcome to the Bubble Army.
Oh no. I accidentally got a really good intro. Just to be stupid as hell. Oh no. No, Digby boys do not mind tungsten, unfortunately.
Hey gang, welcome to the Bubble Army.
God, that's so cursed. I hate it. You think you're the only one on your Manibus server scared to switch because you don't want to lose stuff by mistake? Oh, I understand. So, I can assure you, you won't actually, like, lose anything. It goes into your space-time backpack now, so you just got to be mindful. And transfer the things that you actually want, like your calibrations and stuff. They changed it, of course, just after I made a video about what to worry about. But overall, it's not too difficult now. Holy macaroni, there's so many people in here. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi, Bubbles.
How you living?
Buddy.
Good howdy.
Oh.
Good, howdy.
This is a veritable squadron.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, sir. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One shy of a full hive.
Hive
And our
actually
age
hives are
just
16
left.
people now.
Depends on your server. Go to endless streams.
That's true. That's fair. Good point. Not the point.
It's okay.
It's not very endless.
But
Yeah,
yes,
right.
Good point. Well made.
Not very endless.
Hey, Rain,
Not very
you wanna get
endless.
Trapped in a nightmare.
Yeah, double good point. Well made.
Endless, more like has an end. Got him, dude.
More like a
We got
Obliterated.
through that in a day.
What do I say? How do I incorporate that into
Endless did not
that into
feel
text?
too
178
rough.
has a
I
surprise for
enjoyed
me.
like
Okay.
the difficulty of
Just
the
like-
enemies, but
Now. Stop
Yeah, we're
it.
gonna-
No,
after a week it was alright.
What am I? Oh.
You can't just do. Thank you. First of all. Secondly, what the blitz?
I'll have to look for it.
Thank you. By the way, I appreciate the 5
Wait,
gifties.
aren't you supposed to stand next to the light pillar so I don't die?
You see the little
You
red thing
are
on your
tremendously
button bar?
appreciated.
When it gets to 10 stack, you start losing health.
Okay. Yeah. Don't get to 10 stacks, by the way, or you start losing health. See, I got you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so good at this game.
The best.
Go to your house, Skelly.
Okay, my house isn't that bad. Bubbles would love my house.
It's true.
What is
build you working
happening
on
in
today,
Skelly's house?
I like most things that Skelly does.
It's in a pollution zone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, 15. There we go. That's what we like to
That's
see.
a very good
Oh
pollution
no,
zone.
I keep. God damn it.
And I run around with my backpack out, so I constantly hear the noise of dying.
Are we sure about that? That's the one I was looking for.
I
don't like this boss because I sit
Ready
on
to pump up the
constant
jam.
pumps.
Why am I quiet again? I'm not quiet again.
Pump
You're
up
just
the jam?
deaf.
Pump it up? While your feet is stomping?
What Terry be saying, yo?
Hell yeah. You see people I know like Ronnie, Skelly, OMG, Miko? You don't know Hydro and Viewey that well? Well, you're gonna get to know him real well today. You definitely don't know who Bubbles is? Who's that?
Who's that guy, man?
Who's
That bubble game?
who in the
I'm
right
told
mind?
just a guy.
Nobody knows Hydra, dude. I'm just a
It's just a-
legitimate.
It's just a boy!
He's just a boy.
The Ring of Fire!
Just a
I
boy.
have a song like that.
Oh shit, Bubbles, no.
Oh, also,
That's
Bubbles, while I
funny
have you
shit.
in chat, that shotgun, it just hits hard, like very hard.
I
Well,
am following Bubbles, right?
good thing. Do
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
commit to the bit?
Yes.
Good thing I like hard.
Heyo.
There we go. Sometimes you gotta commit to the bit.
I don't know about that hard, but
Sometimes you just you just gotta
no one
commit.
likes it flaccid. The
You,
fuck?
you don't know that.
no, you'd be surprised. I know some
Sure,
people that actually
surely
They
there's
like that.
someone.
They like that wet noodle. Just.
They
Hey,
call that
bad
the bingo
decisions.
flopper.
You
I don't know if you knew
wanna
that.
Oh my god.
Nobody calls it the bingo flopper. I just made that up now. I assure you that's
Yeah,
fake.
my bad decision that's
I was
talking about
gonna
block
say.
dick.
I don't think
Great
that's
timing.
real, but
She has
it's
the
now
Discord. She
real.
can hop in here.
You've never heard of the famed bingo flopper?
Dude, you know.
Known in
It's,
27
where
countries
possible,
across
yeah.
32 states? Sorry, I gotta stop. I don't know what's happening right now.
I've
That's what we
made
call the gremlin brain, dog. It just runs wild.
What is the term?
We're okay with
Cinema? As they
An
say?
absolute cinema.
Wait.
Cinnamon?
You have a redeem for it.
You goddamn right I do.
yes.
Wait.
A cousin of the dingle hopper. No. Yeah, it's just a bent up spoon, Terry.
Was the dress blue or green? There was no dress, Marathil. That's where they try to get you. That's where big dress tries to come in.
For anyone who doesn't know what a dingle hopper is, you're uncultured and you're a swine. I said what I said.
I stand by what I say. That is my ninja way.
That is my ninja way. Get him, Naruto.
Dingleberries? It's true.
Believe it.
I don't know. I know what that is. That's gross.
Tiny fairy kitten said, "Here we do not speak of the bingo flopper."
A lot of flopper talk going on.
There's a lot of flopper talk. What
In
were people
Soviet
trying to be
Russia,
called?
Dingle flops you.
Ooh, true, I was there. Thrice daily.
There is no war.
There is no war in bossing. In Bingle Flop say.
Kayla, you're about to get touched.
What?
What?
I wish.
Oh my man, that's a real feeling.
I'm running around pops.
You need a hug, brother.
Poopy capsules.
You need a hug.
Brother, please. All right, let me. What? All the Bing Bong Day. What's happening right now?
Bing bong.
Bonk.
I got stuck because I
Fuck
was
your life.
downstairs.
Heck your chicken straps.
Get the shit out of me.
I once had that stuck in my head for an entire workday, and all I was doing is just walking around in my head going, bing bong, fuck your life.
Oh, dude, on the reg.
Okay, I need to figure out a different drink, Skelly. I just cleared my...
What is happening? Hey, I'm very stealthy. First of all, how dare you?
Ooh,
I am extraordinarily stealthy.
is there a drink that doesn't restore
As
sanity?
stealthy as Drax.
It's the Stardust one.
Yeah,
Stardust,
Stardust tea is always going to restore your sanity. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just going to kind of have to sit there and deal with it. You got to eat some sanity capsules to get your stuff back down. Or sorry, de-sanity capsules, whatever the hell it's called. You got to eat the
that's what I'm
poopy capsules.
but my sandy keeps recovering.
Then you drink coneflower tea.
Damn, girl.
You're going to have to drink honeysuckle tea to get rid of it. And otherwise, you're stuck with that for 90 minutes. Hi, Taco.
Hey, Taco.
Welcome in.
Taco, 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 taco.
Taco. Hey,
I'm just
Taco.
gonna start drinking like...
So we're currently
man-
recording
man-
for
the taco.
our shrapnel build video. It's under Dream Zone. I can't fight the
that's a black
boss.
cloud, I'm not going
What?
there.
Ew.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, right, you
Well, what a
fart
shotgun.
sniffer.
Why do you have a shotgun?
Taco, you absolute mad lad. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you tremendously. Thank you for continuing to be a patron of the bathhouse. I appreciate you. Also, you're pretty. How dare you? Good howdy. Greet?
Bye.
What do you mean the fangirling is getting stronger?
Deal with this stinky.
I
Boop.
want to use that drink here.
Boobies.
Whoops.
Fight the boss?
Had to add some bass on that one.
Oh, sorry. Boobies. There you go.
Oh my god, titties.
There's...
Oh my god, areola.
Where?
Yes.
Too much fucking chaos for a Monday.
Good lord, Nipicus Maximus.
Fair enough on a Monday.
You did this to me.
Why did I make this journey then?
I don't understand what this-
Okay, so we're the only ones who want the weapon crate. Got it.
So we're currently recording.
I don't
What
understand.
great.
I don't remember this place.
Shrapnel build. Shrapnel build video. It's under Dream
There's one
Zone.
up here,
I
and
can't
there's
fight
one
the
over there.
boss.
You're still on WoW. Damn it.
Oh,
Over here.
I don't want to touch grass.
You can't
Gross.
fight the
Touching
boss.
grass is for nerds!
I want
Ew,
to see-
chlorophyll.
More like chlorophyll my lungs with water and drown me.
Chlorophyll. Sorry, I'll see myself up.
You choked on your water, Blood Princess. Are you okay?
Or water.
There's other things you could be choking on.
No! No!
Wild statement. That is.
No!
Bowie, Bowie, take a lap.
I think you
Take a
need to
lap.
hydrate.
Take a lap, my boy. Take a lap, my boy.
I am. I'm hydrating on Monster.
Thirsty
Man.
bitch.
I don't. Oh, I made a problem.
Monster's
What
not
have I just
hydrating.
done?
Kill his
Ooh,
kidneys.
get bubble started.
What have I
Is Monster
done?
hydrating?
Don't.
Bad.
Don't.
Thank you, Terry.
Do not.
Bad,
Do
bad,
not get
bad.
me started on this. Monster is not hydrating. Nothing about Monster is hydrating. It is literally an energy drink.
It's got. I'm stopping. I'm
No, 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 no.
My energy drink was pineapple flavored. Does that count as healthy? It's fruit.
You know what else is energy? My fist going through your wall. That is a transference of energy.
Okay, Kyle.
Oh, like
Thank
that.
you.
You need a
Some
monster
people
with
like that. No! No! We are not
Is that
referencing
drywall?
fisting. So we're currently recording.
No, if you're punching holes in drywall, dog, I'm gonna have to give you a monster.
That's
Sorry,
true.
this
That
is-
no,
I
I mean
don't
that
like
is
rules.
valid. Let's be real here. That is valid. I can agree with that. That's the natural progression of things.
A backward snapback.
A dingy gray wife beater that used to be white.
Some dinky shorts, some high socks,
So we're
and
currently
some dirty
recording
DC
for our-
skate shoes.
Need
I'm
a
gonna call you
saddle patch?
bruh.
Van's off the wall, but it's so scuffed you don't know what brand it is anymore.
Yeah.
Shrapnel build video. It's under Dream Zone. I can't fight the boss. What?
Some of those,
Why did I make
when they
this
walk up, he's
journey
like, "Oh,
then?
they're wearing the tonight will be the night I will fall for you."
Over
shoes.
again.
And you immediately picture the checkered pattern flats.
Jesus Christ! You don't have to disrespect them like that.
I didn't disrespect them, dog.
This
Every
causes
emo
me.
ever-
Hey gang, welcome to the Bubble Army.
You think I'm wrong, man? Just look it up.
I don't know. I don't know if
Wear
you're wrong. I think
emo
it's just.
shoes.
I think it's the whole thing, top to bottom,
It's
tip to
all
tang.
wrong. Just all of it. Full stop.
I like bad decision. If you have ADHD, try a C4. I never tried a C4, and now I feel like I want to.
I
That's
had
cocaine
secret
in a
one.
can. Yeah.
Cocaine in a
Is
can.
that worse than Rockstar and Monsters?
Yes.
Oh.
very
Oh,
so.
now I'm
There,
interested.
there's not a whole lot of energy drinks that like make me jittery. C4s like make me shake violently.
Oh no!
Like,
You got my
I
attention.
built up a tolerance.
you should really sip them. Like, take your time with it.
Nah,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
you
cut
to the
that.
candy shop. I will allow you to purchase whatever you like. That's it.
Nope.
That's the whole thing.
Nope. Nope.
Skelly,
No,
I don't
not
think
that.
I dare put this on Nightmare so we can get the 5/5s we want.
I'm not ready for Nightmare, but we can try.
Unless no, we can only
Skelly,
do that with Rainy.
You underestimate your ability tremendously, I assure you.
Oh, trust me,
It's a good
I'm
idea, I like that.
squirrel. Clueless, but looking for one thing.
The nut.
Nuts?
Yup.
Men only want
like
one
every
thing. The one thing that men want.
I'm not saying
don't
it.
have-
I'm not saying it.
Never mind.
That was such a setup. I almost fell for it.
They'll do something for you. Ayo.
So the
No,
last
I
time
can't
we
do
tried
something.
Nightmare, we were in here for 40 minutes. So
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're doing that one, Taurus? You ready to go again?
Watch it.
if you are,
I'm not on
I
that
have,
server.
I
need
have
all we
40,000 ammo this time.
Dude, I'm ready for anything all the time. Okay, I don't care how under.
I'm using
Raise it.
stone arrows.
Phrasing.
Nope,
Phrasing.
that was phrased. Nope, that was phrased exactly the way I wanted it to be.
It was well praised. P raising. Nope.
Are you crazy?
I tried saying phrasing in a silly way, and I said P raising, and I didn't think about that.
Okay.
Would it be rising?
Yep, I thought it'd be fun.
P rising.
I thought it'd be funny. P rising. Oh boy, here we are. I gotta. Can I? I gotta
This
just.
evolved
This is
into-
what. I feel like I just need to. I just gotta. Okay, we're good. We can move on now. Nothing happened.
I
heard
clipped that.
nothing.
You clipped what? What happened? What was? Did something?
There's evidence.
Did
You'll see
something
what
occur?
Occurred?
happened.
Oh.
Gotta run back the replay.
I'm gonna clip that.
DJ, spin that.
Hey Miko,
TJ, spin that shit.
you're not fishing.
No.
You're not fishing.
I gotta turn my fish command back on. I had to turn off lurk bait because I feel like things were dying, and I was like, lurk bait's probably one of the things that's causing me to die, and I never turned it back on. I'm gonna turn it back on right now.
Ah, stinky, stinky.
Lurk bait Twitch fishing.
Yay.
Get the butts back in here, dude. What the is going on, man?
You haven't had that on for a while.
You know what else I haven't had on for a while?
There's so
Dance?
many.
I
options.
I don't know. I was really hoping someone could answer. I don't know. Help.
I don't know if I could help you with that one.
There we go. I got fishing turned back on.
Oh yeah.
I'm not limit-
Nice.
See if it
I'm
works.
gonna make Skelly angry by not shooting my crystals on purpose.
Temporary chatbot outage.
Oh,
What?
$4 damn right there.
Hold,
locked up.
please. Is fishing disabled right now? Did I mess up? Did I goof? Oh, I'm not connected to Twitch.
I
What
fucked up
the?
on my first energy drink experience by having a monster, and I didn't know it was 2 serving sizes, and fucking pounded it down in an hour.
God, this is absolutely ridiculous. God, this
Bad
game.
That's a recommendation, first off.
I closed out of my
If it's in
settings.
one container, that is 1 serving. I don't care what
That's
they
what
put
I
on the
thought.
package.
Exactly.
No, why is it's never been fishing? It's just fish. How am I this inept?
Are you doing it?
Yes, sorry.
Why can't I pick this up?
Why did you sound like a Southern Belle?
Wow.
Why can't I pick this up?
Take a look, Joe.
Oh wait, Skilly, I can't play low HP around high.
Why?
You can't play
What did I
low HP
do?
when you're high.
Because she uses a jail. And that jail will heal me.
I have donkeys on.
Oh, you're good
I
then.
don't know who uses the gel.
Bad Decision has it on.
Electric bills are for
One.
squares like pants. That's cool, thank you. Do you like
I
Pants are
usually...
overrated.
Oh wait, Bubbles, at some point tonight you need to look at Bad Decision's house.
Oh, good. They're so good.
The stripper pole in
Do
the bowling
I
alley?
do I have a command for him? One second. Sorry, just give me. Oh God. Okay.
Oh no.
Wow.
So you need
give me
to
2
do
seconds.
a house review of that
World is in
facility.
danger. You don't understand.
Facility.
Our evening might be in danger, but this is for the greater good. And while I understand,
I told her earlier that I
this
would
is so stupid. That is stupid.
have you do it, not make you.
I'm not doing that
Ask
right
you to do it.
now. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that later. I'm not doing. 3-8 hits a like 3-8 hits like 3. Hello. Hi.
Why?
I gotta scroll back up here. It's low HP and hits like 3 18-wheelers. Skelly, do you... Okay, have you... On what? Okay, we gotta change this to a mono track. This is awful. I hear my audio switching between, like...
Why did that
Yeah,
die
like-
10
like,
times quicker than I thought it did?
my left and right ear, and I hate this.
That is odd. These buttons are a lot more sensitive. Oh, I hate this.
It's low HP and hits like 3 18-wheelers. Skelly, do you... Okay, have you... Much better. God, on what scale? What does that mean? They hit like 3 18-wheelers. Are we talking impact damage? Are we talking the overall damage to like goods? Are we talking valuables? What variable? What variable are you gonna say like 3 8 hits like 3 18? I need some more context. That is too contextually dependent for me to understand. Because if it's like 3 18-wheelers and it's hitting, but it's like squishing a hot dog, of course it's gonna hit like 3 18-wheelers. It's gonna hit like a car, a regular car. Will do the same damage. So I don't what
How many chips are
maybe I'm
in
reading
this?
into this too much. That's me.
This is the
Whoa.
best video.
Whoa.
That's fair.
So I played with the equalizer, and I think I just found a really good setting that makes my voice sound crazy. It's low HP and hits like 3 18-wheelers. Skelly,
Do you want to run something else?
Okay, have you...
We can't run bosses
what?
unless we do what I
God,
did
on
with
what
you. to
scale?
have
What does that
go
mean?
Get,
They hit like 3 18-wheelers. Are we talking impact damage?
Bad Decision.
Are we talking the overall damage to like goods? Are we talking valuables?
I'm still level 26.
What variable? What variable are you gonna say like 3 8 hits like 3 18? I need some more context. That is too contextually dependent for me to understand. Because if it's like 3 18-wheelers and it's hitting, but it's like squishing a hot dog, of course it's gonna hit like 3 18-wheelers. It's gonna hit like a car, a regular car. Will do the same damage.
Oh, wait. I'll make it legit. Hang on.
Maybe
I'll
I'm
make it
reading into this
legit.
too much. That's me. Overall damage to like goods.
There you go. Now
Talking
it's
valuables. What variable? What variable are you? I just reached what I would refer to as the podcast equalizer tone. It sounds like I'm listening to a podcast. I'm gonna say like 3 8 hits like 3 18. I need some more context. That is too contextually dependent for me to understand. Because if it's like 3 18-wheelers and it's hitting,
Ooh, yeah, I hear it.
that sounds kind of nut. That sounds kind of good. I won't lie. I could listen to that all day.
Give us some. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you just gotta hit him with it. Goddamn.
What's the what?
What's the best deviant, Silo?
But it's like squishing a hot dog. Of course it's gonna hit like 3 18-wheelers. It's gonna hit like a car, a regular car. We'll do the same damage.
Was it PSI?
So I don't know,
Yeah.
what was
It was like
to understand?
which one it is.
Instead of bury wet your bubble wet, I like that.
I use this in my day-to-day. This is one of my
Also, yeah, hold up, Rainbow. Wait a second.
my go-to referendums at all times.
I just thought about that. Hold on.
I'm told, hey, hold on a minute. And I look around frantically with panic in my eyes, sweat dribbling down the side of my forehead, a single bead getting into my right eye socket. And I looked him in the eye with a face that says, I'm going to die if I don't get an answer to this. And I asked them, my voice quivering, what do I hold on to? Hey, hold on a minute. And I look around frantically with panic in my eyes, sweat
can she
dribbling
get to
down
level
the side
4?
of my forehead, a
Probably
single
not.
bead
5%.
getting into
The kitty paw
my
should give me
right
bonus
eye
points.
socket.
I agree
And I
with
looked
this.
him in the
I
eye
did
with
see
a
it. Wow.
face that says,
I
I'm
wish they
going to
gave us
die if
more options for the kitty paws.
I'm getting rid of some of these things. I'm adding this bit because this is hilarious.
I don't get an answer to this. And I asked them, my voice quivering,
I want
what do
little
I hold on to? I have too many options. I don't understand. What do you?
Okay, let's listen to this.
Into my right eye socket, and I looked him in the eye with a face that says, I'm going to die if I don't get an answer to this. And I asked them, my voice quivering, what do I hold on to? I have too many options. I don't understand. What am I supposed to hold on to? Options. I don't understand. What am I supposed to hold on to? And they look at me, and they, you okay? And they look at me, and they say, are you okay? And I expect fun laughter. Or not fun, normally it just kind of makes them sad. I feel, and they say, are you okay? And I expect fun laughter. And normally it just kind of makes them sad. I feel like it never hits the same way. And I don't understand why. It's hilarious to me.
Bad touch.
Yeah.
Bad touch.
You know, the hands like Super Smash Bros.
And they say, are you okay? And I
I
expect fun laughter. And normally it just kind of makes them sad. I feel like it never hits the same way. And I don't understand why. It's hilarious to me.
So I clipped out this little bit and just recorded this for some ungodly reason. This is so goddamn funny. I don't know if it fits in this video at all. I'll find a spot for it somewhere. I love this. How do I? Just gotta figure out how to actually.
We're gonna die so many times in PSI.
Have you considered not dying?
I'm not good like you, and I'm not very good at these low HP builds, but I'm trying to make.
It's okay. Just bring some rice.
Boom, there you go. Boom. Boom. Comparing this. Oh, okay, sorry. I missed some chat. An 18-wheeler going at 5 miles an hour has the same kinetic energy as a 9mm bullet. So 3 18-wheelers is like 3 bullets. So it doesn't even hit that hard. What the hell's that about?
Wasn't ready for the cowboy blowing bubbles.
Technically, one bullet hurts. Okay.
One bullet hurts, yes, but when we're talking in realms of video game damage, hurts doesn't cut it. I need outright slaughters.
Oh, trust me, this shotgun literally just puts everything down. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. It's just dead.
I like butts, though.
I do too, but, you know, I like the shotgun more.
Look, I'm just saying. I'm fond of a large butt, and I cannot lie.
Those other brothers cannot deny.
That's accurate. Yes, I was there. I will not be denied. When a girl walks in and, regardless of the size of her waist, has a cantankerous badonk, I will be enamored.
OMG, how are your legs?
Crunchy.
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 I think crunchy is an awful word, and I dislike this.
That's the sound I made.
This is sad.
It's up to you for taking it out of context.
This does me an unhappy.
This song is amazing.
I like I like a voluminous yacht. Nice.
We probably have to contact the doctors about that one.
You and the internet. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content. Mountains of content. Some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first.
Wait, where you? Oh.
That's a Bo Burnham.
Oh, there
Indeed. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage.
My man is a rhyming.
You owe me a dumpling.
Or a dumping equivalent. You know Busta Rhyme? Have you met that individual?
No, but
Spiritually or physically?
I'm very aware of his work.
Why is everyone all frosty looking?
That's it. That's it. That's all I've got. That's all I got.
That they used Gerudo Valley and was fantastic.
we have snow trackers. So we move
What?
faster in the snow.
Can I get a boneless pizza?
Why are you invisible?
Okay, I'm just gonna leave this. I'm just gonna leave this clip be. I'm gonna find a way to insert this somewhere in this build video because this would be
we've
goddamn
actually put
hilarious.
Bone-in deviated sausage on your pizza.
I'll be pissed. How dare you? I ask you for nothing,
I'm sure this is fine.
and this is what I get in return. Bring
That's a
me.
flex letter.
Like the
You bring me no joy in this moment.
No, not there.
All the bone in the sausage.
Krua.
Oh, born in the darkness.
What?
Born in bad. Didn't see the light of day until I was just a boy.
Your sausage.
something like that.
What?
That's my Bane impression. I hope you
That's
like
not
it.
a question.
I gotta figure out a way to make my.
Fish.
I need to figure out a way to make my mic always sound like that, because holy Christ, that sounds good.
You were born insane.
Did you, Skelly?
Oh, born in the darkness.
Pop your
Born in bad. Didn't see the light of day until I was just a boy.
Something like
I'll
that.
bust my cheese for anyone, okay?
That's my Bane impression. I hope you liked it.
That's sounding better.
What? So what? Huh?
Did you pop your sausage?
Did we? What?
I've been muted. God damn it.
You were born insane.
I need to angle myself so my ass isn't in here. I need to put pants on.
This makes me wish for to scream.
Just gonna.
Oh, there we go. On a scale of how tomato a potato is, how much potato is a bubble a bathtub? Oh, sorry, a bubble bathtub. 3? I feel like 3's valid. I could agree with 3. What about how scale of how tomato potato is? How much potato is a bubble? It depends, right? Because I mean, they can be really similar, but it depends on how adjacent we're talking. Like, what is the intent behind the scale of the potato, right? If we're talking about turning a potato into a French fry, then we have to make sure that we use the bathtub to be able to actively remove the starch from it. But how are we going to remove the starch from it and drain it in a way that's safe without not going to destroy the pipe that's going to get clogged? So if we are going to have a tomato relevant to a potato, but the potato be relevant to a bubble bathtub, we have to remember that tomatoes are widely used. Potatoes are widely used. These two things tend to go hand in hand very often. So therefore, the bathtub equally goes hand in hand as it's used daily. Tomatoes and potatoes are often also used daily. Therefore, a tomato and a potato are all one-to-one with each other, as well as the bathtub, since they are a daily use
Are you
item.
making potatoes in the bathtub?
See, Nuclear, you can't pop in here and ask me a question that seems like I won't have an answer, because I'll give you an answer.
Are you sure about that?
I'm deadly positive. Forgive me, sorry.
You were born insane.
Sometimes you just gotta have a pop-off moment.
Well, blame Artemis
So
for
get it out
crashing.
sometimes, one. Get it out.
That was a lot.
It's one of those.
Bold in the darkness. Bold in
That
the
breaks my brain every
Didn't
time.
see the light of day until I was just a boy.
Something like that. That's my Bane impression. I hope you liked it.
God, I need to get my voice to always sound like it does with that equalizer, because oh my god, I could listen to that all day. Yeah, that's actually, huh? Yes.
Got you.
Okay, I'm still recording.
Smooth.
God damn it. Whoops. Some of that's
I
gonna.
am the Bane pardon.
I think I smell toast. You might be having a stroke.
I'm hearing your answer, but I understood none of it. But good answer. Thank you, Nuclear. I appreciate that.
Harry,
Both your
whose,
rescue
grave
kittens are
markers
Greek.
were those?
Yeah, Siren and Artemis. They're so cute. Such cute names.
Hi, just be aware things will start.
Some of
acting
that's gonna make it in the video.
Aw.
All right, let's go through
Like
this
you
now.
Mine.
All right.
I forget to
Oh
that I'm not
no.
on my main, but I have my main's confidence.
I could just I could do this from.
Oh,
There we go.
also, I came across a build in Division that you would probably like if you played it a lot. It just lets you sit in front of everything and just run and gun.
That's nice.
I got a couple of those I could give you.
You were born insane.
Play Division 2.
Bold in the darkness.
I played Division 2 when it came
Bold
out.
in bad. Didn't see the light of day until I was just a boy.
No.
I still
I
do.
played
That's
Division
my
2
Bane
never.
impression. I hope you liked it.
Very
So we're currently recording
Or
for
haven't
our
anyway. Not saying never,
shrapnel
but
build.
I
Shrapnel
haven't.
build.
I wouldn't recommend it
It's
now.
under
'cause
Dream
the
Zone.
third one's
I can't
coming
fight
out
the
soon, and I would
boss.
just wait.
What? Why
Oh,
did
no,
I make
play
this
that all. Are we all gonna play that
journey
together?
then? Whoa.
Are we? What's happening? Hello?
I'm a Division nerd. And
New division.
Dang.
Does
I'm a
it?
Division noob. I've
Division-
never played it before, but
You're muted.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
It's-
Division 3?
No, Bubbles.
yeah.
Oh,
okay. I was gonna say,
I'm interested.
The Bubble Army.
nice. Okay.
Is that why it was
Alright.
$3?
I saw the announcement.
So what I'm hearing is we have to stay friends this whole time.
What do I say? How do I incorporate
Oh,
that
You didn't
sorry,
have
that
an
expired
option.
today.
in the text? 178 has a surprise for me. Okay. Nice.
Gotta re-up your membership fee.
What,
I know how to do that.
I couldn't help but notice that there's
a
a.
couple of people that I will stay sub to without having to
Welcome to
manually
Bubble Army.
resubscribe. And
What do I say? How do I?
two of those
how do I
individuals are
incorporate
in
that
this room
into
right now.
into text?
Excuse me. That's because they're awesome.
Yes.
As someone who is awesome can confirm.
You're muted again.
As someone who is awesome can confirm.
Hey.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
You just sounded like someone that I know.
Oh,
Can't think of
I mean,
actor
you know
right now.
us.
Yeah, right?
You sound like us,
Yeah,
right?
an actor.
I sound like.
An act. You know an actor?
okay.
Oh, am I about to get out? I'm kidding. I'm not an
I'm still
actor.
recording.
No.
God damn it. Whoops.
I think we know
No.
what
Some
you're
of that's
thinking.
gonna-
I don't know.
Bane pardon.
Bubble.
Some of that's gonna make it in the
Pretty good
video.
at acting a fool.
I know.
All right, let's go through
Nice.
this now.
That's famous.
Why would I walk into it?
I can't believe you'd walk into it. How dare you?
I'm not used to having 10 HP.
No. She placed the jump.
Oh.
Let's go through this now.
Now just embrace it.
God, my voice is sultry.
All right.
So pretty.
I forget who came up with that idea, but we need to gel that.
I could. Okay. I could just. You were
See a
born
giant turd.
insane.
Just eat spoiled food.
That's my Bane impression.
A turd
Under Dream Zone.
Make it brown.
Jiggly brown shit. That's great.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Fly, fly, pizza pie, as they say.
I can't fight the. Why did I make this journey then?
Oh shit! My alarm for my bed went off. I'll be right back.
Hey gang, welcome to the Bubble Army. What do I say? How do I incorporate that into text?
I'm a blue drink.
I could.
Aw,
Okay.
thanks, my
I
bear.
could just.
Christ alive. I'm so glad I just learned how to do this equalizer. I think this is amazing.
I could just do this from the spots that's not very
Struggle
good.
blessing.
but
I almost broke my leg.
And we are
anytime.
going to have nothing but the utmost ability.
You sweet
This is how
summer child.
I get myself ready to speak. We're going to clearly
My gravity.
over the SOCR of the Last Valor. Today, we are going over the SOCR of the Last Valor. This is a shrapnel keyword effect weapon, which means it does physical weapon, which means which
All right, now we're at the fun part. We
I
get
do
to listen to me
1,000 damage. That's
do
right.
70 different cuts because my bar for quality is too damn high.
Today, we are going over the
Bar for everything
SOCR
is too
of the
high.
Last Valor. This is a shrapnel keyword effect weapon,
like,
which
do the
means
best
it
we
does
can
physical
every time.
damage. Therefore, having a
Goodness, no
6-star
regrets.
blueprint and
Oh
being
my
fully
God.
calibrated is very
Regrets.
important. It is critical that you have those two things.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Or having a
Why?
6-star blueprint and being
Sorry, having a what star?
6-star
Oh, 6, okay.
blueprint
I thought it said
and
having a
fully
6-star
calibrated
blueprint.
is very important.
What?
It is
I didn't.
critical that you have those two things maxed.
What healed me?
The
How
6-star
this one
blueprint.
works. Every time you shoot
Oh my god.
every time you hit a target 4 times, it will give you.
Why are you dodging
Which
that if
means-
you want low
Why
health?
can't I explain this? Every 4 times you hit a target,
'Cause it'll
shrapnel
down you.
triggers. If you crit, it counts as
Close enough.
Okay, I'm back.
2 hits. Therefore, if
Thank
Oh
you.
my god, hi.
We hope you enjoyed your
Oh
ride.
my god, hi.
the gun works, every time you shoot 4 bullets.
At this time, please unfasten your seatbelt, lift up on your shoulder harness, exit to your left, and walk carefully down the exit stairs.
How this gun works.
I wanna
Every
go
4
right.
You can't. You physically can't. You can't go right. What happens if you go right? You're gonna walk into the crowd of people who are coming up on the ride. You can't do that.
Okay.
That's not how this works. There's. Ooh, no. No.
times you
Sorry. I'm not gonna get heated. I apologize. This is. It's a weird thing. I don't know why. Can't explain it. Some things just set me off. It's. I got a whole debate scene for this. I created something
Simple
that when I go off
direction.
onto a rant, I will change us into this debate hot seat where it's me against chat and we will debate.
So about
Masturbating.
monster.
No.
target
not even a
shrapnel
debate, that's-
triggers. If
What's
you
wrong with
crit,
monster?
shrapnel triggers. If you crit, it counts as 2 hits. Therefore,
I've gotten pretty good at doing like super fun little video edits. Like this one's gonna have a couple of them because I think it's gonna be funny. But I'm just kind of getting the raw footage now, and then I'm gonna add stuff into it as I rewatch it again. And I don't really know much about it, but I got like all kinds of new fusion stuff, so I can do like blending and masking and Photoshop. It's cool.
it's therefore if you crit twice.
Photoshop. Photoshop.
It's therefore if you crit twice,
Photoshop.
it triggers shrapnel.
Oh, I said therefore. God damn it!
Therefore,
Every time I say therefore in a video, I gotta zoom in, and I'm gonna have a therefore counter. I swear to God.
Do it.
I say therefore so much.
However.
Photoshop.
However, comma. It's just a
Wait,
thing
how-
I do. I don't know why.
We are done. Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
Excuse you.
Yeah, you heard me. Okay. God. Unbelievable. No way. That sounds like Titus from
Just say Kiltastic.
Final
for me.
Fantasy. Wait, Kiltastic or Kiltacular?
Say Kilimanjaro, actually.
Oh,
Kilimanjaro.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, spot on.
Aw,
Double kill. Triple kill.
what I
I'm
do-
adding these to my fucking channel. I hope you know that, Bubbles.
we can't
That's
hear you.
fine.
You being
I said what?
I got the canned Goodman medic.
Oh,
I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna wait till I can get you on that filter, and then it's gonna be audible chocolate. I'm gonna have a redeem for Audible Chocolate, and it's just gonna be
Audible
bubbles fucking saying Kilimanjaro and Killtacular. Kill Pastor B.
It's funny.
It's gonna be awesome.
What was I
Score
doing?
some acid.
Oh, that was it. Therefore,
Are we backing out?
I don't know. Oh, okay. She must have just missed it.
are we gonna have a?
It's this fuel for me.
We're gonna have a
I'm
therefore
almost out
counter.
of errors, but I don't do much, so.
Offset that a little bit. Move that down a little bit.
Good night, Wumpy.
Have a good night, Wompy. Sleep well.
Hey, have a good night.
Bye bye.
Good dreams.
Bye-bye!
Nut shot. What? Who's saying nut shot? What is happening? Sorry, that
Nut shot.
Sounds like a party game.
headshot. Therefore, if you crit twice in a row, it triggers shrapnel. So you want to stack critical hit rate. Critical hits also grant +1 shrapnel trigger time for 1 second. So if on your critical hit you trigger shrapnel. I'm getting a lot better at speaking more fluidly, so I'm doing a lot less cuts of empty space, which is nice.
Rate. Critical hits also grant +1 shrapnel trigger time for 1 second. So if on your critical hit you trigger
I like your
shrapnel,
editing,
it'll
though.
trigger
It's entertaining, very much.
shrapnel. It'll trigger twice.
Also, if this is coming through my mic, let me know. It does that. For some reason, my microphone picks up my headphone audio sometimes. I don't know why. Just yell at me.
So
You cut
if
double
on your
stabs.
critical hit you trigger shrapnel,
Wait, what?
He was down and both of us was reviving at the same
It'll trigger
time.
What a man.
and then it also increases your shrap critical damage by 30%, which is
I didn't pick it up.
Oh,
you want to use a rapid shot style
That would make too
calibration
much sense.
I was standing at the door waiting for it to open. It never opened.
with double crit rate. That's how to maximize
You've been bamboozled.
with double crit rate, because that is how you're going to maximize your crit rate to improve how often you are triggering shrapnel. Howdy, Cloud. Welcome in.
You heard of that?
Shit.
On your
Well,
secondary, you're
more
going to want to use the
crossbow.
bingo. The bingo gives you a lot more damage. Damage is good. For calibration, you want to use rapid shot because bolt pull speed is important.
Jesus Christ, what did I just say?
Calibration, you want to use rapid shot because bolt pull speed is
Was that the one that's in the Discord, right?
Yes. I also renamed it to High's Test Build.
Yeah.
Ooh. For some reason, Twitch or YouTube chat just exploded on the screen. I apologize.
I've actually never seen this movie screen play anything. Anyone else notice this?
Sorry, what?
Has this always done this?
Oh.
Yes.
It's always been a black screen for me.
It usually does that when the giant glutton thing comes out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never seen it that long.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Phrasing.
No.
I don't know about that.
Said what we said.
We're watching a whole movie over here. Anyone got popcorn?
I'm gonna have onion rings.
Hey.
I don't want.
I
some.
want. I
Did you
want
bring enough for
more.
both of us?
is
You want what, OMG?
Thank you. Thank you, OMG. OMG got one.
Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, I want more scenes like that one where they come climbing out of the screen all spooky.
Right? Like Samara from The Ring, or whatever her name is.
Man, I would have just kicked her in the face as soon as she was crawling out. I'd be like, nah, you ain't getting a chance. I would stuff that bitch right back in that TV.
I want to stuff her in a box.
What's in the box?
What's a box gonna do?
Keep her there. And just label it miscellaneous.
Just put it up in the attic.
Yep.
Alright, I'm not scared of all this. Do.
Oh, Rolly still needs to go outside. Oh, it's coherence.
This is such a stupid edit, I love it.
Is important. Important.
It's so dumb, I love it.
What's happening over there? I'm sorry, I had to stop in the middle.
Watch it bubbles.
Important.
I can turn that down a little bit. It's a little abrasive now. Okay, oh, there we go. Thank you.
If I leave your tab unmuted, it's gonna put me to sleep. There's music in the background. Oh,
Bus! I can't get to the bus.
Important.
Fuck.
Arnar.
Bus.
what?
Gus?
The
Bus?
Anabasi?
Us?
The bus. And the bus is walking away from me. Come back. I don't have a bike yet.
Also, Bubbles, did you ever figure out Dusty? I still can't get that.
No, I've given up on Dusty. It's trash.
Okay.
Dusty's crusty.
This is like only
Dusty's fantastic.
4 piece,
The-
lone wolf, and that's it.
The Dusty is crusty and musty. I want nothing to do with it.
It's a Glock, therefore it reigns supreme.
Maybe in real life.
Important.
I'm just I'm biased to shrapnel.
Important. Super
I
important.
love Shrapnel, but Shrapnel just disappointment lately.
I didn't disassemble some.
Well, unfortunately, I'm putting out a shrapnel video. I apologize.
Important.
Are you
Super
doing
important.
conflicting memories or soccer?
I'm currently using the long axe to give myself.
Actually, no.
Whoops, wrong
That
button.
isn't. Didn't you
Does-
do,
I have found a ton of enjoyment from conflicting memories.
You don't know that.
This is. I'm currently using the long axe to give myself
I don't
Fortress
know.
Warfare. This is
Bubbles, why
also
do you hate
good.
me?
What?
I mean, I get it. I hate me too, but I'm just asking.
You take that back.
This is also good if you have.
Are you
Oh wait,
are you talking
Haley
about
would hear that.
are you talking about my friend in a derogatory way? Because we got
I'll fight
problems.
you.
Is also good if you have the kukri. It's even better, but I never got a
Wait, which
kukri,
friend?
so
Oh,
better.
did you do the chest?
Unfortunately,
More
I've
happy
spoken
now?
to you, so yes.
it's even better, but I never got a kukri, so
Maybe?
we settle.
Grumbles. Rainy, I'm sorry. I take it
I
back.
got a kukri, so we settle.
Thank you.
Don't grumble. Don't tell Haley.
For my
I don't want to
armor,
get beaten.
I'm using the for my armor, I'm using
Don't touch the chest over here.
the gas tight helmet
Which
key
one?
item.
Huh?
This makes
The
it so
chest
that
are
I can
by
only hit
the,
one part.
Gear bench. Don't touch.
The one
it,
that-
only touch the ones over here.
I'm
The
touching
one
them.
that I just touched?
Why?
You're not even at my house.
Good
What are
if you
talking
have the kukri, it's even better, but I never
Why
got a
do you not
kukri,
touch other
so
chests?
we settle. For
Because
my
those are
Someone caught a
overstocked.
singing fish.
So you don't get
armor,
confused.
I'm
Those are
using
all
the
overstocked.
gas tight helmet.
Oh,
Settle. For my armor,
Not my real
I'm
dad.
using the gas tight helmet.
You're not my
Key
real
item.
dad.
This makes it so that I can only hit one part with
I'm in a
shrapnel.
tank.
But
I'm in
it
a
will
tank,
deal
you're literally not my
150% bonus damage, and it will also potentially.
What the fuck?
I need gloves. Shit. It's okay.
I really need to
Tight
start
helmet
doing
key
something with
item.
these fucking mods.
This makes it so that I can only hit one part with
So
shrapnel,
many.
but it will deal 150% damage, and it will also potentially trigger twice. So I will hit each
Shit, how are
I
you
will
guys
hit the
already
same
level
part
16 and 12?
twice in a row, and then also
I need
potentially
to
do
get with
bonus
the
crit.
program. I don't know what you guys are doing differently than me. Other than probably getting scroll as much.
Have you done your
And it will also potentially trigger
Oh.
twice. So
Goodness gracious. Howdy, Ziggy. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How is your stream? How is the dooning? I hope it's been going well for you.
Telling ya.
It's nice to see you. We're editing a SOCR Valor video. If you do not know, we make YouTube videos, which is pretty sweet.
Hi.
Dune is going. You're dooning well. I'm glad to hear it, though. It makes me happy. If you are not aware, we have a YouTube channel. On here, we do things such as make videos and upload them. Do a lot of cool, fun stuff here. It's actually really fun. Currently, we're making one for Shrapnel. Shrapnel is kind of making a bit of a comeback, so I want to make sure that people are aware of its power,
Totally.
which is exciting. I did a build video on it a while back, but it was really bare bones, so now we're going to make one that's better and more modern.
I've never done that.
I will hit the same part.
And that's what we're doing now. But I am, for anybody who's new here, I am Bubble Bathtub. I am a primarily once human streamer, but I do kind of a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
We're going to play some more Expedition 33 in the near future, which is exciting. But I love this.
That sounds like a trap. Don't do it.
But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Especially if he says that there's candy there.
Twice
Right,
in a
right
row.
where you're standing. There's no place to go down now.
But it's freaky.
What is happening?
Hit the same part.
I have no idea. I've been lost
Twice
for
in a
like
row.
a minute. Bubble.
And then
That's creepy.
Mason jar?
crit damage to it.
Not the
Twice in a
Oh
row.
God, no! Please,
And then
God,
also
no!
potentially do bonus crit damage to it.
What's wrong with a mason jar?
We both
Which
know
is
what's
tremendous.
wrong with Mason jar.
I'm using 2 pieces of Lone Wolf. It doesn't matter which 2 pieces.
She found the zip lines. Oh God.
Well, that's where you know. I feel like you're just here for the zip line.
I'm using 2 pieces of Lone Wolf. It doesn't matter which 2 pieces. I'm
that's
just
correct,
using 2
actually.
pieces. This will give me
Wait, I can't zipline back? I don't think I have permissions for this one.
Oh,
magazine capacity
one
bonus
way.
and crit rate. Both are substantial and very important to this build.
Can I knock you off the zipline? What? I teleported. Oh, I'm dying.
you get to see the movie magic. You're running shrapnel on your once human character? Hell yeah, that makes me happy.
On the mask, if you really want to min-max, Starfall
What is
Cowhide
that?
is very strong right now.
Go
It will give you 10% weapon damage, or 5%.
Oh my.
That have bears.
Starfall Cowhide is very powerful. It will give you 5% bonus weapon.
That's overrated, as I say.
There we go. Let's just.
Overrated.
Overrated.
On the mask, if you really want to min-max, Starfall Cowhide is...
With bear skin.
Yeah, freezing to death, dude. It's all the rage.
If you really want to min-max, Starfall
I think it's
Cowhide is
cool.
very powerful. It will give you 5% bonus weapon damage. If you're
Thank you again
airborne-
for the raid, though, Ziggy. I appreciate it. If you. I forgot what I was going to say.
Words.
If you need anything, you just let me know. You need some water, I'll send it. I'll figure it out.
gives you 10.
I don't know. I'm at nothing here. You hate to raid and fade, but you gotta stretch your legs and grab a quick snack. Sounds good, Ziggy. Take care of yourself. That's more important to me.
10%. Pretty cool.
I think tomorrow's gonna be a division day for me.
I'm using 3 pieces.
Very nice.
Okay, now I'm on the brink of
Airborne
freezing.
gives you 10%. Pretty cool. I'm using 3 pieces of the
you have a
Treacherous
land.
Tides armor set to gain
Probably.
low HP, damage bonuses.
I'll help.
And improve my damage.
No,
I don't
hold
know.
up, we're gonna go see if we can survive over at Lobby Sauce.
I'm using 3 pieces of Treacherous Tides. I'm using 3 pieces of Treacherous Tides
Check Nico's
to
boxes,
improve my
actually.
low HP damage.
There might
What do I
be
need that
one.
for?
There might
should
not.
Just come.
Set. I'm using 3 pieces of Treacherous Tides
Is that where the zipline
to
is?
improve my low HP damage tremendously. Going through the mods now.
It's this wheels for me, dude.
On my weapon,
I don't
I'm
know
using
how I'm
shrapnel
holding
signal.
on to this
You want the
fucking
shrapnel keyword to
cat
suffix.
Just get stabbing me. die from fall damage.
will give you increased shrapnel damage, increased shrapnel crit damage, and if you can happen to roll it, increased shrapnel weak spot damage. Well, actually, you can't roll all three of those.
No, because I bought it all.
Damage,
Gave it
crit
all to
damage,
you,
and crit
gave you
chance,
most of it.
trigger chance. I'm using shrapnel
Did you
souvenir.
use all of it?
Yeah. Because it's like 3 for a mask. Gotta figure out who's selling it.
On my weapon, I'm using shrapnel souvenir. You want the shrapnel key? I'm using shrapnel souvenir.
Yeah, we're going to, you're going to Miko's house.
On my weapon, I'm using shrapnel souvenir. I'm using shrapnel souvenir with the shrapnel keyword suffix because
I'm exploring.
going through the mods now. I'm using shrapnel souvenir with the shrapnel keyword suffix because shrapnel damage and shrapnel crit damage are very, very, very.
Ooh. Any good ones?
Bing chilling.
Wanda. And yes, there's a couple good ones.
A couple of hundred of them.
Power, compost, adrenaline shot.
Powerful, super strong, highly recommend.
Road
The
handle.
boat.
Super strong, highly
Like,
recommend.
there's a good couple ones.
On my secondary, I'm using vulnerability
Damn.
amplifier
I am you
because it is
cheeky
delightful.
person, you.
Stole the first.
Yes.
I am.
I'm using vulnerability amplifier.
I stole first
Because it
earlier.
is
Not stole,
delightful.
but I got first earlier. I just forgot your
Gas tight helmet. I am using momentum up with.
There's not one here anymore, Miko.
with
Oh my god, this person has
Also,
a.
I'm
lunar to give me weapon
did you
damage.
find
and
Tails'
crit
house?
damage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, good call in the second. Nice. Good to see, my bear.
And crit damage.
Yay, mayor.
On the
Oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to call you that. I lied. Good job, heathen.
mask, I'm using shrapnel carnage again
Yes,
with
this
a
is
shrapnel
the-
keyword
This is
suffix
the last project
to
we're working
give
on
me
was this.
shrapnel damage
And
and
then when Randy gets on, we need to build a zipline from here to her house.
What?
We connected a lot of the zip lines up to the top of Tails' boat.
Did you do that?
Yes.
Nope, I still got to do that. I'm sorry.
You were gonna
I'll be
make
right
a sky base or something apparently,
Yes.
and then we need to connect a zip line from his top of his boat to your sky base.
Did you guys see what I already built though over there? It's pretty fucking cool looking.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
On the floor, yeah, it looked crazy.
I need help with the sky base, though. I don't have any of the formulas.
I have all the formulas.
I have the platforms.
Good.
The option sometimes.
Any. That's wild. 5,000k for a 1-1. Not worth it.
What?
We're looking for like deviant power.
Wait, for what?
Like
can't-
for
Your
an additional
C4
power
ran
to
out
place-
mid bowling alley?
place
I'm
eight.
sorry.
There's. Hold on.
I need like the solar panel one or the deviant, so I can get
that the
so I can
one
place
with-
8.
Output plus 10% and power output 20% and 50C.
No, I think it's gonna be one that is power increase, and then it's gonna say you can place one more.
Oh, I have that one.
Solar generator, and then there's one with the tides.
Do you have it as a nomadic already?
Yeah. Deviant energy unlock. Wait, hold on.
All right, I got a thing.
Deviant energy.
It's really stupid, but I love it.
Power output by 15%.
And then it gives you an additional placing of.
Yeah, that's upgrade 2 though. I don't know how to get upgrade 2.
It's I forget which generator perk it is for the deviation ones, but I know there's a solar powered one and there's one with the tides that gives you the +2 to total generators.
I have.
Oh,
another
whoops.
Deviated
Stupid.
one for extraction memory.
Because we need whatever one that will give you 8. So you can place 8 things. Because I can place 7, but I need another one to place 8.
But if you're doing
Yeah,
the
it's a
tower,
hydro generator one with the tides. It's-
Hesse, yeah, sorry, Hesse breaths.
Right
Also,
now,
Hey, Rainbow.
yeah, right now I have one with the. I have hydro power generator, one with the tide.
Then you need the solar
Keyword
power one.
suffix to
It's
give
like
me
5 through
shrapnel
15 or
damage and
something.
shrapnel crit damage.
I
Wait,
just got
what'd you say,
rid of that.
OMG?
This place is so pretty.
Thank Thank you. No, you, Mayor.
I'm exploring, but I forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
To give
We were
To
looking
give
for
me
something, but we
trap-
can't find it.
The squirrels are hard.
And that
nope,
lobby
not
is
hard.
asleep.
They're
to
everywhere.
give me shrapnel damage and shrapnel
I
crit damage.
saw a zip line.
No trekking is what you're looking for.
Treacherous tides, gloves. I'm
Oh, do you need me to make some?
Anything
Oh, you
crazy in
can
that
make 'em?
newscast? No, okay.
Yeah. Snow trekking? Yeah. I can.
using crit
Yeah.
amplifier because I don't have a
She can stay alive.
Okay.
treacherous
I found
tides,
a hiding
gloves.
spot.
I'm using crit amplifier because I don't have a good crit boost.
Why are
If I
you-
had a better crit boost, I would be using that instead. This one gives me weapon or crit damage, which is great.
I don't
Well,
have
This one
it.
gives me
It's
crit damage,
right
and
here.
weapon damage, which ends up
When you get
outweighing.
on, she's hiding inside of Lobby's house.
Unfortunately, but crit boost with crit damage, unfortunately, but crit boost with crit damage, unfortunately, but crit boost with crit damage
Cool.
and weapon damage
I
is
had a
your
feeling you were
best
gonna
bet.
trap me.
It is-
Twin street.
Oh.
the best.
Maybe
Wow,
he's
that
trying
is
to
so
kill
many
me.
cuts. Good God. I just had to do so many cuts in such a small little section. Also, Viewey, what's going on? Do I need to intervene?
She was hiding behind a TV and I was throwing an ice grenade at her.
It sounds like you're causing a whole lot of fuss
Damage, which ends up outweighing.
about something so
Cluster.
simple like an ice cube. Just shoot it.
Very close.
Unfortunately, but
Very Kitten, you and Matt are gonna have to turn for the night. Sounds good. Hey, so tomorrow I'm gonna do house tours tomorrow. It's gonna be really fun. Or castle tours, sorry.
this one gives you crit damage and weapon damage, which ends up outweighing it, unfortunately. But crit boost with crit damage and weapon damage is your best bet. It is the
I have like the
boots. I'm using rush hour.
pipes and power cords hidden, but for some reason I see like
Less
the
HP means more damage.
light
with crit
outline
damage
of
and
it?
weapon damage.
still.
So show the shadow.
Pants. I'm using dead shot.
Weird.
Yeah.
Crit
It is really weird. Like, why is there a little invisible
therefore more
noodle in the
crit damage.
sky? Weird.
Chest piece. I'm using enduring shield. Lunar for crit
Okay.
So
Oh my
we have
God.
six more hours till this tower is done.
damage and weapon
Goodness.
damage. Is
Snow
all.
tracker do?
Hell yeah. Sounds
Plus
good.
10
I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
cold resist,
Thanks for hanging out.
frost resist,
Lower.
And faster movement in cold environments.
Why not go full lone wolf? See? We're actually gonna go with
Thousand's not worth it.
that. So if you want to use
How do we make ice crystals?
the non-low HP version of this build, you're gonna want to
you
use
the mimetic, and then you use cold ore to turn them
Does,
into.
does anyone have the
4
mimetic
pieces of the
stuff?
lone wolf set. You still want to use the gas tight helmet, and then you want to put on the renegade.
It
one
makes
the-
better snow tracker
and then you want
though, if you have the ice crystal.
and then you want to use one piece of renegade
Do you have a
to give
tower
you
down
increased
here?
reload speed, and that is how you do
No.
the high
I
HP
know.
version of this build.
I only have 12.
It's how you do the high HP version of this build.
Yeah. That means I haven't been lurking in your stream enough.
The low HP version uses
I have
treacherous tides
114,000
and is
in
generally
bubbles.
less accessible because it's a little more
I
difficult.
think you have different
But I
points.
very highly recommend using it instead,
Hold on.
Oh, we got Odin's.
and is generally less accessible because it's a
Why
little
did I
more
just mark
difficult.
the tower?
But I very highly
Does
recommend
anybody
using
else
it
need snow
instead
trekking gear?
because it's
Does Bubbles
tremendously
need
more
snow
damage.
trekking gear?
Bubbles will need a snow trekking gear.
Huh?
Just keep talking about it.
It's working.
Because it's tremendously more
Currently,
damage.
you are actually number 1 on the leaderboard, Rainy, with 15,000 points.
That's because I've spent some.
Oh, I forgot.
But
On my
No,
axe,
these
I'm
are the
using final
loyalty
territory, so that way when
watch.
Fortress Warfare ends, I still gain a
Okay, in
buff.
7 hours, this area will be a pollution zone.
Wow.
Don't you want to keep going
I
to my
wish-
house and just get trapped?
Yeah, but the issue is, we won't die
Real
from
inviting.
pollution when we make it pollution.
What's the fun
I-
in that?
You can do oil without having to be low HP.
But low HP, it's fun.
But it's fun.
It is fun.
How could you
They're
possibly
all-
have fun with one of those
Thank you.
oversized hair dryers?
Hey man, at least I'll be drying off.
On my
hella
axe, I'm using
fast.
final territory, so that way when Fortress Warfare ends, I still gain a
Finally,
buff.
I
Gas
see
tight
the
helmet, I'm
dragon
using momentum up with Lunar. I'm
you have
using
not
3
chosen
pieces of the
your
Treacherous
avatar.
Tides armor set. I'm using 3
Scroll
pieces
down
of
to the
Treacherous
panels.
Tides to
There should
improve.
be a stream
I'm
avatar
using
panel,
3.
and you should be able to select your avatar from that panel that I've
Oh.
of the ones I have available anyway. I need to download
Starfall
more.
Cowhide is very powerful. It will give you 5% bonus weapon
I think it was
damage.
Shrill
If you're
also.
airborne, it gives you 10%. Pretty cool. I'm using 3
OMG,
pieces
you
of
are
Treacherous
hiding
Tides
where
to
now?
improve my going through the
at
mods now.
Lee's place?
I'm using Shrapnel Souvenir with my low HP
What?
damage.
Or
Tremendous.
where are you hiding on
Going
now?
through the mods now. I'm using Shrapnel
I am on a
Souvenir
roof.
with the Shrapnel keyword
You mean
suffix
on a roof?
because Shrapnel damage and
Ruby's
Shrapnel
roof,
crit
okay,
damage
I'm
are
hiding.
very, very, very powerful. Super
I
strong.
got out
highly
of hiding
recommend. On my
because
secondary,
he
I'm
was
using
trying to murder me
Vulnerability
in the
Amplifier
corner.
because it is delightful. On my axe, I'm using Final
Wow.
Territory, so that way when Fortress Warfare ends, I still gain a buff.
He's a
Gas
rude.
Tight Helmet, I'm using Momentum Up with
Holy.
Lunar to give me weapon damage and crit damage. On the mask, I'm using Shrapnel Carnage, again with a Shrapnel keyword suffix to give me Shrapnel damage and Shrapnel crit damage. Treacherous Tides Gloves, I'm using Crit Amplifier.
Okay, there we go. Delightful.
The low HP version uses Treacherous Tides and is generally less accessible
Oh my God,
because
hey.
it's a little more difficult, but
I'm gonna drop
Also-
you one for bubbles, please, as well.
for my cradle, I decided to do
Wait,
something
where'd it go?
different. Crazy even. I'm using
Where'd they go? I dropped
Anti-Void.
them. Where'd
To
they go? Did you
do-
I
get them?
put the roof.
Anti-Void because rifle do more damage
Oh,
good.
I still have them. What's
Oh.
happening?
No, this one.
Weird. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Different. Crazy even. I'm using Anti-Void because rifle do more damage good. Deviant Energy Defense to keep me alive via shield.
Perfect.
Steady Hand
Is over.
to raise my
Really?
damage in a Fortress Warfare state. Tactical combo, we reload often.
Nice. Oh. Goodbye.
Combo. Market
Delightful.
Oh, cold grenade, you dick.
Strike to give us more weak spot damage against targets marked with the bullseye. Invincible Strike because shrapnel more damage good. And then Heavy Strike to again increase the fair damage. Now, if I was using the Kukri, I would remove
Wow.
Sorry.
both of these Fortress Warfare buffs
With
and then
blue
use
mods,
their damage.
if they
Now,
don't
if I
have
was using
any
the Kukri,
stats on them,
I would
is
remove
it worth
both of these
keeping, or
Fortress
is it
Warfare
just
buffs.
scrap 'em?
Blue mods, depending on what they are, you
Instead,
kind of
use
want
rapid.
to have a small collection of, because they can go into any gear.
And
Yeah,
Tactical
but
Leap.
is
Now,
it even worth
I
having
do not
them with,
have
like,
a
no
Kukri,
green or blue on 'em?
therefore, Fortress Warfare buffs.
No, that was one.
I do not have a Kukri, therefore, Fortress Warfare
That's
buffs.
what I was thinking too, because they only roll like one time, I think.
Yeah. You at least want like a blue and a green, or if you're lucky,
Tactical
lucky.
Leap. I do not have a Kukri,
I
therefore,
think I only have 2 of those. I mean, you can also sit in Mooseville, and it's a really good
shit.
farm for blue
dying.
mods.
Yeah.
I was very confused when I knifed it and it exploded.
9 chests in total in there.
Yeah, Mooseville's. I mean, that's what I'm.
Oh.
When it was like during Lunar, that's where I would go too, because it's
Mhm.
just all the loot there.
It's such a good like little area.
I do not have a Kukri, therefore, Fortress Warfare buffs.
Why is there a knife just like in the air here? Do you see this?
All right, let me go ahead.
Is that your knife?
It's already overwritten. Perfect. Deviation. For our
I see.
deviation, we are using the
What
Lunar
the-
Oracle Lone Wolf's deviation. For our deviation, we are using the Lunar Oracle Lone Wolf's Whisper. This will
Oh,
give you
that's me.
increased weapon damage
Got
times
right
1.5 when you are low sanity. We are
Oops.
Arrow? always low sanity, low HP. So you're always buffed.
Which I need to make
Times
more arrows.
1.5 when you are low sanity. We are always low sanity, low HP. So you're always buffed. When puppy go munch, HP. So you're always buffed. When puppy go munch, weapon
When puppy, I like how I said when puppy go munch.
always buffed. when puppy go munch, weapon
should I
damage
kill, boy
is
or girl?
increased by 40.
I kind of want a burger. This is weird.
You shouldn't say that.
I know.
2%.
That's rare for me.
To that specific target.
Come on. Keep that.
43.2% to that specific target.
Oh, wait, Gabby.
Aw.
Oh, wait,
Aw.
I know I'm gonna do.
High HP version of this
chop
build,
down
you're going to want to
trees
use
for added
4
speed.
pieces of Lone Wolf,
That's what I was looking for.
1 piece of Bastille.
Covered advantage.
For the high HP version of this build, you're going to want to use 4 pieces of Lone Wolf, 1 piece of Bastille to give you more weapon damage as your HP is higher, and then the gas tight helmet key item, because that is still going to be your key item. That does.
God, I'm
For
getting
the
shot.
high
Don't-
HP
don't-
version of
I'm
this
out of,
build, you're going to want to use
mods.
4 pieces of Lone Wolf,
monies.
1 piece of Bastille to give you more weapon
She did
damage as
join
your
the
HP is
party.
higher, and then the gas tight helmet
Randy,
key item.
No.
Yeah, what do you need? What?
did you log? Oh, you instantly logged off.
I logged off. Yeah, I'm switching characters.
How dare you?
Why? Did you need
Is still
something?
going to be your key item. That doesn't change.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
4 pieces of Lone Wolf to maximize your crit and crit rate,
I'm
and
gonna
then 1
escort
piece
now.
of and then 1 piece
I
of
come back?
Bastille to raise your weapon damage as your health is higher. Thank you, Cloud. I completely forgot that Bastille was even a thing.
Also,
Brilliant.
bed is calling soon.
I want to leave that right here. Bam. Cloud, I'm making sure to give you credit for this.
8 and I'm going on 9 hours.
Been up all day.
8.5.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid out.
No.
The low HP version
Okay.
uses treacherous tides and is generally less accessible.
Need to stretch.
Do it.
Nugget.
Those things are important.
There it is.
I can't reinvite you because I already sent you an invite.
Alrighty. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. That was super dope of you guys. I
Armor.
appreciate you guys.
I'm using the
Thanks for
gas type
streaming.
helmet key item. This makes it so
We're
that
gonna
I
raid
can
over.
only hit.
We're gonna raid over.
Me to be here.
It's gonna be
This
good.
is also good if you
Thank you
have
for dealing with
the kukri.
No,
It's
thank you
even
for
better,
dealing
but
with
I
me.
never got a kukri,
I know I'm a
so
shit.
I settle for my
Yeah.
armor.
I love you guys. We'll see y'all next time. We're gonna go hang with some buddies and relax now.
Might
Oh, do you take that?
Okay.
It's for Randy and OMG.
Bubble bath, bubble bath. Oh, goodness.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. I'm
Hi,
sorry.
Hydro.
I was doing the right thing.
Thanks for the raid.
But your problem now.
Understandable. I appreciate you entrusting your problems to me. I assure you they're in good hands. That's Allstate stand. I don't work for Allstate, but that's not the point.
Like a good State Farm is there. I don't know.
Like a good neighbor, I'm not a square. Good howdy, everybody.
Soft decisions. What?
In case you haven't heard me in chat talking to myself like a weirdo, I'm Bubble a Bathtub. I do things like play games and hang out with people and make videos. And you should go subscribe to my YouTube channel because I make YouTube videos and they're good. And we're at like 370 subscribers. It's kind of ridiculous. They're popping off. So thank you. Also, help me hit 1,000. That'd be cool. That'd be crazy. I'll do some kind of weird video special thing. Maybe. I don't know how it's going to work. We'll get there. But howdy.
But I never got a kukri, so we settle. The low HP version
This is
uses
all
treacherous tides and is generally
outside.
the low HP version uses treacherous tides and is generally less. But I never got a kukri, so we settle. The low HP version uses treacherous tides and is generally less accessible because it's a little more difficult. But I very highly for the high HP version of this build, you're gonna want to
Wasn't I
use.
here before?
Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna take like 20-30 minutes here to walk around a bit. and
Yeah,
stretch my leg.
come outside and just jump up, OMG.
Sounds
See you
good.
later, Hydro.
Oh my god, bye.
Have a good
I'll be
break.
back. Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you when you get back.
Thank you for entrusting your people to me. I assure you I will do right by them.
Oh my god, hi. God dang.
Am I being adopted again?
Yes.
What do you mean again?
Hell yeah.
because it's tremendous.
Welcome, everybody. I will happily adopt you into the bathhouse. You will all be my bubbles.
More damage. For the high HP version of this build, you're going to want to use 4 pieces of Lone Wolf, 1 piece of Bastille to give you more weapon damage as your HP is higher, and then the gas tight helmet key item. I completely forgot that Bastille was even a thing for my armor. I'm using the gas tight helmet key item. This makes it so that I can only hit 1 part with shrapnel, but it will deal 150% bonus damage, and it will also potentially trigger twice. I will hit the same part twice in a row, and then also important, super important. I'm using shrapnel carnage again with a shrapnel keyword suffix to give me shrapnel damage and shrapnel.
It's a whole compound. Yep.
My health is always lower. For my cradle, I decided for our deviation we are using the lunar puppy go munch for just warfare buffs. For our deviation, we are using the Lunar Oracle Lone Wolf's Whisper. This will give you increased weapon damage times 1.5 when you are low sanity. We are always low sanity, low HP. So
did you guys want to buff
when Puppy Go Munch weapon damage is increased by 40.
Yes. I heard money's involved.
Skelly's in Nightmare Time.
No, it's not
Brilliant.
Nightmare Time.
Couple options here.
No.
Do you think? I mean, are we trying to traumatize OMG?
I just spam the living hell out of it.
I mean,
Oh yeah, hold on.
Wait,
Sorry,
you
not
think
hold
you
on.
can traumatize me?
Holding.
I just remembered something. We got a really good high YouTube from everybody before, but I'm thinking we have a much more abundant Twitch chat right now. Would anybody be amenable to doing another high YouTube spam, but like top tier, crazy, amazing, constant, non-stop high YouTube spam? I'm just gonna throw it out there as an option. It's an ability. If you want to say hi to YouTube, now is your chance. This is your golden opportunity to become famous. People will see your name, they will recognize you. They're gonna be like, hey, I've seen that person before. That's someone there. Wow, they consistently show up to the stream. Maybe I should too. And then that's how we trap them. And then we keep them here. And then they're stuck.
Sure, man.
Look, it's details, right? It's details. the number you, oh God. I've seen this guy. Maybe, perhaps once or twice. Mayhaps. Okay, I can stitch those two together. This will be great. Oh my good lord, that's a lot. It's even better. This is even better. Hold on. This is great. This is perfect. This is what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Nice. This is the high YouTube that we need every time. This is amazing. All right. Nice. Nailed it. Just spam the living hell out of it. Everybody say hi, YouTube. However you want to go about it. I want it to... You're all going to be in the next video.
Hi, YouTube.
All right, and then from right here. Very nice.
I don't remember what I was doing.
We're gonna do a silo, but I just need to figure out which one we want to do.
All right, change clip speed.
Yep.
My back just
Boom.
cracked in like 6 different ways. Amazing.
Nice.
There we go. Boom. There we go. All right. Well, that one here.
First out when I crack my bones.
It's children's bones.
Bones.
I need someone to snap my bones.
Ew.
What do you mean? Ew?
Why you gotta say it like that?
Because it's gonna feel so much better.
I disagree with that.
I don't know about that.
Are you sure about that?
I need to see a chiropractor, but I'm terrified.
A YouTube spam. I'm just gonna throw it out there as an option.
Try.
It's an ability. If you want to say hi to
That's
YouTube,
kind of where I'm
now's
at
your
this
chance.
point.
This is your golden opportunity to become famous. People will see your name. They will
Either I
recognize you.
continue getting
They're
headaches
gonna
or I
be
die.
like, hey, I've seen that person before. That's someone there. Wow, they consistently show up to the stream. Maybe I should
What were you
too.
saying?
And then that's how we trap them. And then we keep them here.
If she's here,
And then they're
decline
stuck.
the thing.
Rainbow.
I learned a fun fact
Shit, I'm so
yesterday.
sorry. I've been muted. Alright.
What's your fun
It's
fact?
details, right? It's
A
details.
human can bite someone's finger off like a carrot.
the number you. Oh God. Okay, I'm here for it. Maybe, perhaps
It's
once or
kinda
twice.
disturbing, but yeah.
I respect it.
Oh.
Mayhaps. Okay, I can stitch those two together.
Times 1.5 when you are low sanity. We are
Will see your name. They will recognize you.
when puppy go munch, weapon damage is increased by 43.
Consistently show up to the stream. Maybe I should too.
Different. Crazy even. Anti-void because rifle do more damage. Good.
Wow, my audio quality from the last high YouTube sounds very. YouTube, now is your chance. This is your golden opportunity. Why does it sound so different? To become famous. People will see your name, they will recognize you. They're gonna be like, hey. It's the same equalizer.
Times 1.5 when you are low sanity.
Your name, they will recognize you. They're gonna be like, hey, I've seen.
Where's the food?
Why is it
Wait,
so
at
different?
my house?
No.
I got 58 acid cooking. No way.
Times 1.5 when
Wow, they
Wait,
can.
why are you saying you're scared of Skelly's acid form?
What?
Oh, yeah, that thing's a nightmare.
Right.
Ooh.
It broke
I got
out of
something for
nowhere,
Monkey.
and it just took a painful setup.
Oh, fun.
Lone wolf.
whisper.
I
This
thought
will
it
give
was
you
He won't let
increased
he
weapon
won't let
damage.
me bring
Become
resources over there to fix
famous.
it.
Nope.
Let's see what Skelly does and just drop off
People will
materials
see your
and
name,
leave.
they will.
So
He can't say no.
I mean,
Yeah, but
I'm
he'll
just
bring
sup-
them back to my house.
yep, there it is. Like, ooh, where'd these come from? Ooh, time to take them back.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Return to center.
And then he complains he has no resources to build anything.
You know, it's okay though. 'Cause I pay the price in it in
Hey,
the long run.
I've seen that person before. That's someone there.
Now it sounds normal. What the heck's that about?
Wow, they consistently show up to the stream. Maybe I should too. And then that's how we trap them. And then we keep them here. And then they're stuck.
Yep, I'm bringing something for OMG as well.
Hi.
Okay, ready whenever.
Look, it's details, right? It's details.
I gotta find a way to save this equalizer setting so I don't have to
I've seen
adjust
that
it
guy.
manually every time.
Maybe, perhaps once or
Katsu.
twice.
Are you
Mayhaps.
enjoying the upgrade version?
Okay, I can.
Howdy, Katsu.
Option.
Going well. No complaints.
If you want to
OMG.
say hi to YouTube, now is your chance.
I'm still loading.
This is your golden opportunity
Perfect.
to become famous. People will see your name.
So I'm like, my brain can't function right now with nightmare.
Okay,
YouTube
here, that's
spam.
for
I'm
you,
just
OMG.
gonna throw it out there as an option.
Thank
Do you
you.
need?
It's an ability. If
need
you want to
some,
say hi to YouTube,
cone
now is your
flour for
chance.
tea?
This is your golden opportunity to become famous. People will see your
Yeah,
name.
for
They will
drink?
recognize
Here
you.
you go.
They're gonna be like, "Hey, I've seen that person before. I've seen. I
Oh,
there's
it's
someone
Danny,
there.
right?
Wow, they consistently show
Yeah.
up to the stream. Maybe I
Do you need
should
fruit
too."
tea? Sorry.
And then that's
Whims, I
how
mean?
we
I'm okay.
You're good.
trap them.
I'm just surviving until I'm 40.
Okay, that pancake will help you.
Valid.
It's the levels.
Oh! Doesn't help me break my leg.
No.
Body.
No.
To YouTube spam. I'm just gonna throw it out there as an option. It's an ability. If you want to say hi to YouTube,
tried
now is your
gliding and it
chance.
just
This
said
is
no.
your golden opportunity to become famous. People will see your name, they will recognize you.
Turn
They're
them
going to
off
be
now.
like, hey, I've seen that person before. That's someone there. Wow, they consistently show up to the stream. Maybe I should too. And then that's how we trap them.
Actually,
And then
I'm gonna push Division off to Wednesday and then farm towns tomorrow. I need resources and I want that MG4.
they will recognize you. They consistently show up to the stream. Maybe
No,
I
you're
should
actually
too.
gonna spend all the
And then
time on
that's
your
how
base.
we trap them.
What do you mean my base
And
is
then that
done?
You'll see when you wake up.
Oh, don't delete it. I really don't
I'm
want
just
to
kidding.
rebuild that shit.
I'm kidding.
Shit was a pain. Like look, going
And
off
then
from a
that's
picture
how
of
we
what it's
trap
supposed to
them.
look like to that, it was painful. I
And
don't
then
wanna
that's
rebuild
how
that.
we
I
trap
mean,
them.
I wouldn't do that because what are you gonna do? You're gonna come do the same thing to my base. I would
I would
cry.
never.
Just delete a single item every day until he notices.
I'll notice.
They show up to the
in,
stream.
like, 2
Maybe
seconds.
I should too.
Oh, no, I'm-
And then that's how we trap them. And then we keep them.
You died.
I was
That's not what I wanted
laughing
to
so
do.
hard I started
And,
coughing.
and then they're stuck.
I picked you up. Oh, butterfly, hey.
Butterfly. 60%, come on. What?
It's a 4-5. That's why.
It's a 3. I think I'm still in tier 1 gloves.
See, did you get it?
E.
Okay.
And then they're stuck.
I mean, now, Randy, now if you have any questions about that build, you can easily call you and ask me about it.
What build?
Look, it's details, right?
Bounce.
It's details.
The one you're currently running.
Oh, did I have questions? I don't remember.
I don't know. I thought,
It's
I
details.
thought you did the other day, but I don't remember anymore either. I thought you did.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
It goes poo poo. I guess that's all that matters.
It does go pew pew. You're right.
I
It's a
heard
fun
poo-poo,
build.
not pew-pew.
I also heard poo poo.
I heard that too, but I refuse to call it that.
We got the poopy gun.
Keep them here.
No, I'm
And then
thoroughly
they're
enjoying it.
stuck.
Yeah. Kumoing.
Look, it's details, right?
Link
It's
is, like,
details.
Very fun. Very.
Chaos.
Yeah. It's
I
not
love it.
comedy good, but it's good.
Critical Pulse is nice and easy. I like it here.
Ugh.
Oh.
Why did you explode
It's
into
an ability.
blue?
If you want to say hi to
I
YouTube,
don't know.
Are you
Oh.
fucking fur?
oh, it's an
Reasons.
ability. If you want to say hi to YouTube, now is your chance. This
I am saying it.
over the SOCR
I'ma just
of the
delete
Last
that.
Valor. This is a shrapnel keyword effect weapon.
Get it like some Cheerios.
Hey, hold on a minute. And I asked them, my voice quivering. What do I hold on to? I have too many
Hello?
options. I don't understand. What do
No
you,
snow spray is
what am I
just a
supposed-
mini
what am I
Easter.
That makes sense.
It has little tentacles that come up sometimes.
Wait, why is my
That'll just have to be a you were here moment.
Why is what?
I wanna scratch his tummy. Sure, man.
when Puppy Go
Why is
Munch
what?
weapon damage is
why am I
increased
gaining
by
sanity?
to become famous. People will see your name.
I
they
have a
will
dog,
recognize
don't
you.
look
They
at me.
consistently show up to the stream. Maybe I should
I
too.
have
And then
no
that's how we trap them. And then we keep
What
them
did you
here.
drink?
And then they're
Is the
stuck.
question.
I drank a boiled water.
No. What did you eat? Is the question. No.
I ate a steak combo. Oh my god, it has sandy. God.
I was gonna say
Rough.
one of the two.
So it
You want-
wasn't my drink, it was my fucking food. Here you go, Randy, have some food.
You
I
were
don't want
born
more.
insane.
Okay.
Born in the darkness.
Nom, 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 nom.
Born in the dark. Didn't see the light of day until I was just a boy.
Something like that. That's
Yeah,
my
you're
Bane
just
impression.
cocked,
I hope
to
you
be
liked it.
honest, with,
So we're
food or
currently
that build.
recording for our
I have a
Where'd you
canned
put it?
lunch meat.
shrapnel build.
I threw it on
Shrapnel
the
build
floor
video.
somewhere.
It's under
Let me
Dream
see.
Zone. I can't fight the boss? What?
Oh, it's still in my inventory.
Why
There you
did
go.
I make this journey then?
I guess.
What,
best I can say is
Hey,
Dream
gang,
Zone.
welcome to the Bubble Army.
No,
What
I'm
do I
just gonna-
say?
I'm
How do
just
I-
gonna eat,
Jesus
canned
Christ,
food,
ain't
canned
that
food, canned food.
Brutal.
Just eat it.
Okay.
Does it give you status damage?
Nope, but this is giving me max HP.
Sound
Oh
library?
no.
Oh,
just-
status damage? Yeah. Mints.
was like, this-
Minty canned food or whatever.
yeah, then you should be fine.
It's kind of a bitch to make because it requires a lot of cucumbers.
Just make that one bread, crumbly bread.
This is sad. I can't drag and drop things into DaVinci anymore. This is going crazy.
You can't?
Yeah, I can't just drag and drop things into it. I gotta like full on like upload it now, which is kind of annoying.
That's weird.
I wish for to scream, but I have no mouth.
That's fun.
What software are you using to edit these videos?
DaVinci.
DaVinci.
It is top
That's
tier.
sneaky.
So you know what? It might not. It's not my iced tea then, right?
If it's not your hold on. Iced tea.
Nachos. Never mind.
Nacho cheese.
So if I,
Nachos.
if I,
it'll give you sanity. Or
it'll give me
even-
sandy, but I'll drink it. It's not a sandy recover. It'll give.
Well, it depends on what you cook it with.
A frosty beverage made with ice cubes, good for your sandy recover, but be careful. Consuming too much of it may cause headache.
You were born the same.
Did you know that eating just ice cubes?
Didn't see the light of day until I was just a boy.
I'm just.
Something like that.
That's
I
the
mean,
opposite
like-
effect for me.
I made the double jump drinks. I'm just gonna drink those.
This is so stupid. Why am I like this?
I made them for you, but I'm just gonna drink.
Why are you like that?
My Bane impression. I hope you liked it. So we're currently recording for our
Oh, we like you like that though.
shrapnel build. Shrapnel build video. It's under Dream Zone. I can't fight the boss? What? Why did I make this journey then? Hey gang, welcome to the Bubble Army. What do I say? How do I incorporate that into?
Deviated.
Why is it only in my left ear?
Why did I?
That is miserable.
You could use stardust, raspberry, shaved ice. Oh no, you can't. Never mind.
Chat's just enjoying the vibes. It'd be like that sometimes.
Huh?
Well, it was. We knew it was my
Dream
food,
Zone.
so
I
couldn't
can't fight the
drink more
boss.
water.
What? Why did I make this journey then?
Why do I have?
Why do I
Why do I have
gang, welcome to the Bubble Army.
Why do you sound that way? It's so weird. Oh,
Mean?
no, the crab rave for some reason only comes out of the left ear.
Oh no.
What do I say? How do I?
Oh, it's on a
Like
mono
already
track, is that why?
milk
Those are a pain of crap.
How do I incorporate?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
What is?
Anti-gravity milkshakes. You need cucumbers and cheese.
That in
The cheese, and we have yet to find a goat. That's what we were looking for earlier. Remember?
That's better.
I found a
I
goat,
fixed it.
but not in Miko's spot called Wishland.
Everyone hit yes. They didn't even realize it.
I don't even know what it is.
So we're currently recording for our
We're in danger.
shrapnel build.
We got
Shrapnel build
Skelly.
video. It's under Dream Zone. I
Skelly.
can't fight the boss. What?
So
Why
you have
did
to
I
strike
make
the
this
normal person.
journey then?
Not a what?
Not
even.
Shrapnel build.
I get hit
Shrapnel
one
build
time
video.
and fall
It's
over.
under Dream Zone. I can't fight
Just
the.
don't get hit then.
Oh, maybe I want to get hit.
Yeah, that's what you're into.
I
It
we
really
three-
do be like that sometimes.
The biggest thing is just kill the totems.
Totems?
Totems.
You'll see.
They're
Kill
really
the
annoying
totems.
luminarias.
Also, this isn't that bad.
It's probably way worse because of Miko's gun the other day.
maybe I lied. This is take forever to just kill.
Meaning maybe we thought we had a lot more damage than we actually did, and then his gun just wasn't.
There we
doing
go.
damage.
Get that. Slap that into here.
I mean, I'm level 34 using stone arrows, the tier 1 gun.
Skelly, it's coming for you. It's coming for you. Boop.
What?
The totem.
Like a... Oh, is this what I think it is?
Build video. It's under dream.
No, it's not.
Ow.
Oh. It's bad, man. So I didn't realize
It's
there was
under
a
Dream
point
Zone.
of
I
that.
can't fight the
Since
boss.
Oh god, why is it so borked?
And makes things immune, and then also.
It's
shoots
under
them
Dream
out,
Zone.
frames at
I
you.
can't fight the boss. What? Why
think
did I
it's too
make
much help.
this journey then?
What?
What the- what- Hey gang, welcome to the Bubble Army.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm hitting.
What do I say? How do I
heard.
incorporate that into text?
I can feel it.
That into text.
There we go. Okay, now I want to do.
Oh, I see.
And it doesn't help that my snow spray is like butt fucking my barrel of the weapon. It's any damage, not cock fuck.
Say, how do I incorporate that into incorporate that into incorporate?
There we go. And then put that right there.
What do I say? How do I incorporate that into incorporate that into text?
There we go.
Fuck.
Hello, what? Huh? Huh? Hi?
You still play Destiny?
He's in
Or
his
did you,
zone.
like,
No,
delete it?
I'm done with Destiny. Never again.
Okay, never mind then.
I can't do that again.
That's perfectly understandable.
Less HP
I do
means
not
more
understand.
damage with crit damage. and more damage. Pants. I'm using
Game
touch.
will literally
Tactical
take the
combo.
toxicity out of anyone in like less than 2 minutes if you're having a bad time in PvP.
I can't.
Pass.
I can't do that again. I remembered why I stopped playing, and that was why. Because when I get, it's not just PvP. When I get frustrated at that game, I get angry, like bad, not okay, angry. I can't do that again.
Like seeing red angry.
Yes, like
Okay.
indescribably angry. And it's just, it's one of those, because it's I don't know why that game does it to me, but it just does it to me.
Probably because it relies on other. I'm still on fire. Probably because it relies on other
There's a
TV.
totem. There's a totem.
What do I say? How do I incorporate that into incorporate that into text?
We're gonna have to play like verbal hangman.
Verbal hangman. I like that. Nice. There we go.
Pictionary.
Pictionary.
That's weird. Run to stop. Type word.
That was weird.
You take that blueberry.
That Southern Hemisphere lifestyle. I respect it.
That was not a real step. Very surprised.
What?
Did you drop your contact again? You know, it's a bad place to drop it is in the grass.
Yeah, I know. Kind of fell through the stairs.
This drags on for too long.
I like that he's just like focused on Billy. So all I'm doing is just shooting the head.
drags on for way too long.
Oh, he's looking at me now. That's not
Also,
acceptable.
Bubbles, with the Manibus, with shrapnel, don't you want to be shooting the flowers, or?
Surprisingly, no. You do a lot less damage if you shoot the flowers because it's one less weak spot to hit, and it guarantees that you will always hit the normal spot and do less damage. So if you hit the normal spot, it's not hittable for shrapnel. So it only leaves weak spot available to be hit, which means it's always going to hit weak spot unless it hits the arm. But it's one less non-weak spot hit because you're hitting it, in my experience.
That's wonderful.
What happened? Sorry?
I'm wondering if a full-on weak spot build, low HP, will just melt that thing instead of.
Oh, for sure. If you like a weak spot dump R500, but Manibus is done. Just done. There's no shot.
I was thinking with shrapnel. It's okay. How that plays out.
No, honestly, you'll do great with
Kelly, on the 21st, we can
with
start.
the other
we
thing.
can prep the testing all you want.
Yo, I forgot about that. Can't wait for that one.
What?
Oh yeah, Bubbles, if you didn't hear, on the 21st is the day we're planning to move the endless stream.
Oh, hell yeah. They talked about private servers. That's always a thing.
But you gotta pay for them though.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
And as far as I know, they're already sold out.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not surprising.
So I think it's like a one-on-one money situation with them as well. It's like you pay $1 for what they pay for.
Sheesh.
They'll make money off the thing, or they're gonna updating the server. So this silo's not that bad.
It's going pretty good this time. I think it's because we know what we're expecting, though, too.
I'm not expecting anything.
Yeah, but Vui and I are.
This is game point 2. To be honest.
I'm doing my 40 damage.
I believe in you.
You're doing great.
Oh!
It's an ability. If you want to say hi to you, now.
Is that a different totem, or did that move?
It's an ability. If you
There's two.
Okay.
want, this is your golden. Famous. People will see your name. They will recognize you.
Also, Kelly, you were saying?
It's an ability. If you want to say hi to YouTube, now is your chance. This is your golden opportunity
Hi.
to become
How's that going?
famous. People will see your name. They will recognize you. They consistently show up to the stream. Maybe I should too. And then that's how we trap them. And then we keep them here. And then they're stuck.
I'm feeling really sleepy.
Look, it's details, right? It's details. Today, we are going over the SOCR, the Last Valor. This is a shrapnel keyword effect weapon, which means it does physical damage. Therefore, having a 6-star blueprint and being fully calibrated is very important. It is critical that you have those two things maxed. How this gun works. Every 4 times you hit a target, shrapnel triggers. If you crit, it counts as 2 hits. Therefore, if you crit twice in a row, it triggers shrapnel. So you want to stack critical hit rate.
Are the totals
Critical
only
hits
a
also
nightmare
grant
thing?
+1 shrapnel trigger time for 1 second. So if on your critical hit you trigger shrapnel, it'll trigger twice.
You
And
know
then
how
it
there's
also increases your
Luminaries in
shrapnel critical
Nightmare
damage
of
by 30%,
Manibus?
which is substantial. You want to use a rapid shot style calibration with double crit rate because that is how you're going to maximize your crit rate to improve how often you are triggering shrapnel. On your secondary, you're going to want to use the bingo. The bingo gives you a lot more damage. Damage is good. For calibration, you want to use rapid shot because bolt
God, I'm such an ass. Listening to this back, I'm such an ass.
Important. Super important. I'm currently using the long axe.
You want to use this because it does more damage. More damage, good.
To give myself focus warfare. This is also
such a
good
dick.
if you have
good, indeed.
It's cool that we get to see this in its raw form and then get to appreciate it in its refined form. That's like me in old age.
have the.
But also,
cookery
thank you. That's really cool. I
better
agree. I
than
think it's
do.
neat.
Grandpa
Got a cookery,
Bubbles.
so we settle. The low HP version uses treacherous tides and is generally less accessible because it's a little more difficult, but I very highly recommend using it instead because it's tremendously more damage.
I knew he was
For
gonna be
the
doing
high
this, which why
HP
I'm like,
version of
let's
this build,
find people to play things with, so I don't just spin around bored at my base.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I just.
You gotta do it.
I know. I just feel bad though.
I don't like when they run at me.
I know it's not the most enjoyable content in the world, but I like to think it's pretty interesting, and I always get a lot of help from people in the meantime too, which is really nice. Like it's I don't know, it's cool to me that people are always so willing to help out with it too. It feels like such a communal effort, and I really that's what I like about it. I feel like we're all just one big, like we're all making this video is how it feels, which is really cool.
You got blowed up.
Yep. I charged him there, wanted to melee them, and I exploded. Not expecting that one.
I could probably do one more silo after this.
I'm done after. Oh, god damn it. I'm done after this.
Don't feel bad. It's interesting because you have no clue about editing videos. What makes me feel like a wizard then? I feel like a wizard.
Wow, Booey's like leaving without us. Rude.
What the?
Alright, he never waits.
Hey yo.
He wants to be grabbed. He likes to be grabbed.
I want
He's
to
like,
grip.
Grip.
Oh my god, Bubbles! I got gripped so many times today. It was a scary moment.
What's wrong with getting? There's nothing wrong with getting gripped. You do what you got to do sometimes.
Grip
Not when you,
Grip and
you
rip.
don't hear them. It's scary.
Basta you. All right, let's add in those images now that we got them.
I see totem.
I see totem.
Doot, 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 doot.
I see totem. Lone Wolf and Bastille.
Oh.
It will
Huey's dead
Bastille.
somewhere.
And it needs you up.
Oh, Skelly got him. The Skelly belly.
I'm on fire again. Why am I always on fire? Son of a
Cause you hot.
Damn! Damn!
Because I'm hot.
Damn! Got him!
Hat.
Sheesh!
Is that a bear?
Yes.
The fuck? I want to call Galaxy Bear.
Oh, I forgot to snip the part where it said Lone Wolf. Oh, I'm such a goof. I'm such a silly little goof.
Totem's back up in the middle. That's dead. Have you seen her dogs too?
What are you doing?
Ow! Yes.
Rainbow, your health bar is red for me.
What that health bar
I
doing?
don't know. It's a bug. It's a feature.
It's a bug. It's a feature. It's a pizza pie.
It's the overheal.
It's a DLC.
Oh. I'm running out of ammo again.
It's the pizza the pie.
What do you use? Which ammo?
I'm just using arrows.
Oh, arrows. Okay.
The gun
I don't have
kind.
any of those, unfortunately.
Okay, I don't do too much damage anyways. I just make things happy looking. Like I'm doing something.
I recommend using it instead because it's tremendously more damage. For the
that
high
damage
HP
is
version of this build, you're going to want to use 4 pieces of Lone Wolf, 1 piece of Bastille to give you more weapon damage as your HP is higher, and then the gas tight helmet key item.
Puppy just
I
fucking
completely
melted
forgot that Bastille was
into the
even for
ground.
my armor. I'm using the gas tight helmet key item. This makes it so that I can only hit 1 part with shrapnel, but it will deal 150% bonus damage, and it will also potentially trigger twice. I will hit the same part twice in a row, and then also potentially do bonus crit damage to it, which is tremendous. I'm using 2 pieces of Lone Wolf. It doesn't matter which 2 pieces, I'm just using 2 pieces. This will give me magazine capacity bonus and crit rate. Both are substantial and very important to this build. On the mask, if you really want to min-max, Starfall Cowhide is very powerful. It will give you 5% bonus weapon damage. If you're airborne, it gives you 10%. Pretty cool. I'm using 3 pieces of Treacherous Tides to improve my low HP damage tremendously. Going through the mods now. I'm using Shrapnel Souvenir with the Shrapnel keyword suffix because Shrapnel damage and Shrapnel crit damage are very, very, very powerful. Super strong. Highly recommend. On my secondary, I'm using Vulnerability Amplifier because it is delightful. On my axe, I'm using Final Territory, so that way when Fortress Warfare ends, I still gain a buff. Gas Tight Helmet, I'm using Momentum Up with Lunar to give me weapon damage and crit damage. On the mask, I'm using Shrapnel Carnage, again with a Shrapnel keyword suffix to give me Shrapnel damage and Shrapnel crit damage. Treacherous Tides Gloves, I'm using Crit Amplifier.
God, I make myself laugh sometimes. This is so stupid.
If I had a better crit boost, I would be using that instead. This one gives me weapon or crit damage, which is great, but this one gives me crit damage and weapon damage, which ends up outweighing it, unfortunately. But crit boost with crit damage and weapon damage is your best bet. It is the best. Boots, I'm using Rush Hour. Less HP means more damage with crit damage and weapon damage. Pants, I'm using Deadshot. We crit a lot, therefore more crit damage to the chest piece. I'm using Enduring Shield, Lunar, for crit damage and weapon damage as my health gets lower. My health is always lower. For my Cradle, I decided to do something different. Crazy. Anti-Void because Rifle do more damage good. Deviant Energy Defense to keep me alive via shield. Easy even. Anti-Void because Rifle do more damage good. Deviant Energy Defense to keep me alive via shield. Steady Hand to raise my damage in a Fortress Warfare state. Tactical Combo, we reload often. Deadly Combo, Shrapnel do more damage good. Marked Strike to give us more weak spot damage against targets marked with the bullseye. Invincible Strike because Shrapnel do more damage good. And then Heavy Strike to again increase our Fortress Warfare damage. Now, if I was using the Kukri, I would remove both of these Fortress Warfare buffs and instead use Rapid Aid and Tactical Leap. I do not have a Kukri, therefore Fortress Warfare buffs. For our deviation, we are using the Lunar Oracle.
Hi.
Trian, is this still the
Swarm
testing on WoW as well?
On WoW, I don't know.
Lone Wolf.
I know they don't have Swarm active, so you can actually play the game though, so that's fun.
Whisper. This will give you increased weapon damage times 1.5 when you are low sanity. We are always low sanity, low HP, so you're always buffed. When Puppy Go Munch.
Whatever isn't this place.
I don't like this place. This place hurts my head.
I hate she's stuck in this corner.
I like her in this corner. She knows.
What? God, they sneak up on you, Lantern.
I gotta find a good gif for when I say when puppy go munch. Oh, that actually might be perfect. Yep, that's literally perfect. See, sometimes all you gotta do is ask and you shall receive. It's called Crunch Dog. What a great gif. What a delightful gif.
Why?
Anybody happen to have a hand? My gun just broke.
Nope.
I'll just pistol her to death. Watch out, MG. Oh, never mind.
I'm already down. Oh my god, it's okay, everyone wants to murder me. I'll be the bait again. Oh. There's a void behind us.
When Puppy Go Munch, weapon damage is increased by 43.2%. To that Munch, weapon damage is increased by 43.2% to that specific target.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's everything. That's the entire build. We got the intro, we got, it's such a stupid ass intro, I love it.
You were born insane.
And then that goes in nicely into the gameplay, which then goes nicely into the explanation, which then goes nicely into the outro. So I gotta record the outro. I'm so bad at recording outros. I don't know what to say.
Bullet points.
Things. Explodey boys.
Just a quick summary of what you did.
But that's easy. That makes sense. We gotta do this the hard way.
Shotgun puppy munch win. I'm out of ammo.
All right, here we go. I will be right back.
I'm out of gun.
I'm out of gun. That's how I'm describing broken guns now. I'm out of gun.
Perfect.
God, that's funny.
And you throw it, and it go boom like objects.
Yay!
Yay!
I died.
Okay. I'm going to record this. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for watching. That's really about it. Sorry the ending is so abrupt. If you have any questions or you see anything that is kind of silly, actually, let's say, thanks for watching. I apologize for the... Oh, yeah, where's the tub? Good question, good question. I don't have a tub on this character. Help? Help? Get me out of the couch! Is there a bathroom? Yes. Hold, please. I don't know. I didn't see anything. Oh, there is. Okay, we're good. We're good. Take it back. I'm sorry. I apologize. My rage was magnanimous, which I apologize. No! There we go. Nailed it. I can't use it. It's IMIs. I don't have build permission for IMI. Ah! I'm gonna scream! I thought I've made it mandatory that we must have a working tub at all times. It's too late. I'm long gone out of there. I don't even know where yours is. It's not. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there. Ah! I can't build one. Ah! This sucks. I got it. We're good. We're good. Connect pipe. There's nowhere for me to connect this. Pump. Oh, I can breathe. Okay, we're good. We got a bathtub. We're good. It's all right. All right, don't worry about it. Hey, we're good. We're doing just fine. Don't worry. Don't stress. No when, no want, no worry. What? Going for a more industrial vibe on this one. Alright, there we go. Thank you for watching, everybody. I know it's a fairly abrupt ending, but I hope that you have learned something. If you want to teach me something, please go down into the comments and leave some suggestions, ideas, thoughts for future builds, anything you may want to know, anything you do know that I don't. Please tell me. I always really appreciate it. Your comments are honestly fantastic, and it makes me really happy. Like, seriously, it's great. If you have not already, please consider subscribing. Helps out the channel a whole bunch, and it helps me want to put out more video. Nope, that's not true. I don't want to say it like that. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to the channel. It helps out a lot, and I would really appreciate it. Like and comment. Nope. Let's try this again. How do I want to say this? Smash that like button. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope that you have learned something. I understand the ending is kind of abrupt. I apologize. But if you enjoyed this, if you learned something, please like, comment, subscribe, do the whole thing. It helps out the channel a whole bunch, and I would really appreciate it. I hope to see you in the next one. Thank you for stopping by the I hope to see you in the next one, and I hope you enjoyed your stay at the bathhouse. Take care. Boom. Nailed it. There it is. God, that's such a good transition. It helps Bubbles stay the awesome office chair that he is. True. Can confirm. It's a valid statement. Do I play PvP? No, but I plan to. I very much so intend to. Oh, the bathhouse provides. I should say that. As always, the bathhouse provides. There we go. All right, I added it in. Acidy, how are you though? Welcome in. I'm interested in knowing how you do in PvP. What drags you into it? What gives you come join PvP? Honestly, I'd love to. It sounds fun. I really do want to. I'd really enjoy it. I gotta try it at some point. I just never have. But I'm doing well, thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for watching, everybody. Ooh, I can't listen without the equalizer anymore. It's so important. It's crazy how big of a difference it makes. 31 plus 11.8. 31, 11.8. 31, 11.8, 134, 13.7, 134, 13.7, negative 5.8, about 1.5. And then you are plus 12.13. 12.3 at 7, right? Perfect. So now if I play this, watching everybody, I know it's a fairly there we go. You're on Prismverse Clash? Oh, okay. So what sort of, I know they said there's a lot of like cosmetics and stuff you can get from Prismverse Clash. I'd like to know what those are. Smash that like button. But if you enjoyed this, if you learned something, please like, comment. Everybody, I hope that... Am I what? Yeah, I'm just finishing this video. We're just about done. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope that you have learned something. I understand the ending is kind of abrupt. I apologize. But if you enjoyed this, if you learned something, please like, comment, subscribe, do the whole thing. It helps out the channel a whole bunch, and I would really appreciate it. I hope to see you in the next one. Thank you for stopping by the I hope to see you in the next one, and I hope you enjoyed your stay at the bathhouse. Take care. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's the part I'm looking for right here. There we go. All right. You got only glove? What does only glove mean? Don't forget surprises on your man. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Let me go do that. Let me go do that right now because I don't want to forget.
Welcome back.
Good howdy. I want to do that now.
How the hell? I have so many crap mods. Holy shit.
Let me save that. Let me delete this. Let me just make sure I got... Oh, nope. Oh, I missed a bad.
Real bad.
I hope to see you in the next one.
Sorry, I'm channeling.
I can't say it any other way.
Specific target. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope that you have learned something. I understand the ending is kind of abrupt. I apologize. If you enjoyed this, if you learned something, please like, comment, subscribe, do the whole thing. It helps out the channel a whole bunch, and I would really appreciate it. I hope to see you in the next one. Thank you for stopping by the
Game's still running. I thought I clicked exit.
Channel a whole bunch, and I would really appreciate it.
Bubbles always forgets to turn off on streaming after stream.
I do, yes. As always, the bathhouse provides.
He does that
There
too.
we go. That's what I'm looking for. That, as always, the bathhouse provides. Hell yeah. God, I wish I could just copy my equalizer settings. This would be so nice. Oh, I just undid everything. Whoops. Let's undo that undo.
You can at least screenshot it so you know what it is.
It's just the heckin' principle. I have to redo this every time. This is really annoying.
I'm sure there's a way somewhere. You're still new to this version.
Alright, 31, 11.8, 134, 13.7.
Oh.
1.5, negative 5.8.
Dub dub.
7, 12.3.
Let me take this out.
Yay! It's finally out of the red.
Appreciate it.
As always.
For now.
What just happened? I just chipmunked by accident.
And I would really appreciate it.
What?
As always, the bathhouse provides.
Jesus Christ, what have I done?
No.
How did this go so wrong? Your server's almost finished? Oh, heck yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Asti. Welcome to the bathhouse. I will have to well, on the next one, yeah. Let me know what your server changes to, and I will genuinely join it. I actually want to do that. What changed? What's so different? Nothing is different.
As always, the bathhouse provides.
What? Why does it sound like that?
Always, the bathhouse provides.
Oh, these are gonna be a pain.
What is going on? Bubbles will make a cute chipmunk name. Unfortunately, I am not a chipmunk. I apologize. I'd like to humbly offer my sincerest apologies for that.
As always, the bathhouse provides.
Even those.
As always,
The natural
the bathhouse provides.
the natural audio. That was the natural audio. As always. What happened? What in the world?
As always, the bathhouse provides.
There we go. What the hell? Why did it chipmunk? That was so funny.
As always, the bathhouse provides.
There we go.
As always, the bathhouse provides.
Perfect. And then now we do our outro. The outro video, to clarify, or outro picture. We did the outro. You know what I'm trying to say. Stream images. Do I just have this in my pictures because I haven't moved it in my editing items yet, even though I use it on every single video I do? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Ay. I called this picture Bathhouse Prime. It's exactly what it is. It is the prime version of the bathhouse. When it was at its absolute peak.
House provides. The bathhouse provides.
No, that's a bad transition.
Fancy.
Okay.
Super nice.
And I gotta get our audio. crossfade. No, come on now. Nope, come on now. Work with me.
A whole bunch, and I would really appreciate it. As always, the bathhouse provides.
Boom, there we go. Da -da 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 -da. Da -da 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 -da. There we go. Good enough. That's what, 20 seconds of outro? Yeah, that's plenty. Okay, boom. That's a really nice picture, thank you. Alright, I just gotta add in my text.
Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope that you have learned something. I understand the ending is kind of abrupt. If you learned something, please like, comment, subscribe, do the whole thing. It helps out the channel a whole bunch.
Okay, so pain.
So?
There we go. Please consider leaving a like.
If you enjoyed this, if you learned something,
No, don't claw me, man. Or, I mean, cat.
So you enjoyed this? Yeah, there we go. Position, that'll be up here. Right there.
please like, comment. If you enjoyed this, if you learned something, please like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah, just comment on what video you'd like to see next.
If you enjoyed this, if you learned something, please like, comment, subscribe, do the whole thing. It helps out the channel a whole bunch, and I would really appreciate it. As always,
Actually, we'll put this at the end here. Subscribe for more questionable content.
Oh, I love that. But I'm a big fan.
It's good. Oh, too far, too far, too far. There we go. All right. And export. That's about it. That's all she wrote. How long is this video? 6 minutes? Uh, 6 minute SOCR. Last of an hour. I'll just say 7 to be safe. It's closer on the 7 side. Okay, now I gotta make a thumbnail. I was gonna exit out of once human, so I'm not just wasting all my... I don't have to eat an abundance of food when I get logged back in. I gotta wait for that to finish. That's fine. Actually, I should already have a thumbnail, I think. Oh no, that was before I started making thumbnails. Oh man, what a wild time that was. I just raw dogged it. I just took whatever was there. I was like, yeah, it's fine. We're good. No, we're not fine. It's not good. It is rough. having no real thumbnail, man.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm fairly positive. Contrary to popular belief, I am quite positive.
Wow.
I have a really good idea for the thumbnail too. We're gonna step up our thumbnail game quite a bit. All right, so we're just gonna do. We've already saved that project. Open up a new one. I'm gonna call this one thumbnail. I'm just gonna be using Fusion for this because I want to. I want to do something. We're gonna use this image. And then go to pictures or editing items, images. All files, .png, please. Don't be saving things weirdly as not a PNG. Media pool, import, media. Media offline. What? It's just a picture of a. Okay. Apparently that's not how that's gonna work. Let's try that again. It keeps trying to save it as weird things that aren't what it is, which I find strange. No, again, it's just another WebP. What is a WebP? Why is the site in Russian? What is happening? I already logged out of Once Human. I don't want to. Okay. Delete. Images. Last Valor. How are you a PNG file? It's not a PNG file. How does that work?
What are you trying to do?
Save it as a PNG file.
Save what?
A picture. There, I just overwrote it as a PNG again. I exported it as a PNG again and then imported it, and it still doesn't work. Why? Okay, let me... No, I'm just stupid. Save as JPEG. Import media. Somehow managed to pull the PNG. God damn it. There, both. Oh, there we go. Likes JPEGs, doesn't like PNG. Alright, so. Alright, we got SOCR Last Valor. I want to get a couple things. I have a couple specific things I want to see here. Oh, we can't spell, but that's fine. We'll just leave it like that. We're cool. Alright, and then I want to get a... That works. Perfect. Alright. Import media. I'm gonna grab that and that. They're both offline. God damn it. What does it even mean? Save as. Oh, JPEG, not JPG. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, but it doesn't work. It gets... Okay, let's try. No time like the present. Learn how to use Fusion. Add tool. Mask. Can I do a blur? No, okay. Wow. That's horrifying. It shows that. Oh, it's backwards. Okay, invert. There we go. That's better. Oh, hell yeah. That works. that works. That's so good. Yes. All right, now let's pull this one in. You properties. It's actually just outright. Alright, and we'll do a save as. Because for some reason it doesn't like the initial saving of it, but it'll take it after it's been resaved, which is odd. But, you know, welcome to it, I guess. I mean, kicking it in the balls is always a great option, though. Let's be real here. It wouldn't be the first time I've had to do that, and it certainly won't be the last, I'm sure. But, as they say, details. Alright, now import media. Oh, still nothing. I find it so strange that that won't work until I save it as a different file type. Now if I save it as a JPG, it'll open right up. Oop, there you go. Alright, Fusion. Ha! Mask. Wand. Invert. Wow, what in the world? Actually works quite well. Let me go back to that to make sure that's the right way. Nope, re-invert, please. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Hold on. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. I wonder, can I change the color of it? Let's see. Nope, I have no idea what that is. Get rid of that. Add tool, color. Color corrector. Interesting that it won't let me change anything. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We'll leave it like that. I'm cool with it. I got no complaints. Unless I can do this.
What world were you on 178?
There we go. On 178?
Mm-hmm.
4?
It's over by your old spot, right?
I just realized I said I was going to jump onto the thing 178 for the surprise and I forgot to. I'll do it tomorrow. I need Skelly to be here for that.
That's good.
That is my bad. I completely forgot about that. Now I feel like a ninny.
What is it?
A nunce, if you will.
Why do I just have a machete out?
Alright, background, opacity. There we go.
Well, it's getting too late for me. I'm gonna go lay down. You do whatever the fuck will do.
Yeah, no, I'm almost done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You
Just gotta finish this.
Good night, OMG.
Oh my god, bye.
We are just about done. Let's go. Howdy, Reaper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bathhouse. It is nice to see you. I hope things are going well for you. The single target king. I thought maybe having a cool background would do something, but I kind of don't like it. Oh, maybe I do like it. Hold on. Maybe I am cooking. Hold up. You might be onto something here. Nah, text is too small. I can put that right there. And then... I have to say king a bunch of times. I wouldn't click on that. That just seems annoying to me. What would I click on? Massive damage. I'd click on that. Massive damage, you say? How? How are you getting massive damage? I don't believe you. You show me. That's a good thumbnail. That's a good ass thumbnail. I'm sorry. I'm gonna toot my horn on this. I'm really happy about that. Oh, there is no bathhouse on 178. I never made one. All right, there we go. We got the thumbnail. Oh, that's so exciting. We did the thumbnail. Yay. It looks so good. I'm really happy about this. Hell yeah. All right. Now, let me pull up Paint. So I'm going to work on... Oops, that's not right. I'm going to work on getting this uploaded. And while it's being uploaded, we're going to play Hangman. That seems like a good idea to me. Alright, and back up out of here. Scroll it on back. Scroll it on down. Raise my cursor settings.
Hangman.
And shake it all around. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Okay, do you understand me? Do you hear me? Do you get what I'm... Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Do you feel at ease? I'm sorry. No one can feel at ease like that. I apologize.
I don't know. I was very at ease, actually.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna be honest with you. However, comma, I do recognize how you feel as an individual, and I think the way that you feel as an individual is perfectly valid. So firstly, thank you for sharing. Secondly, I would like to do anything in my power to make sure that you feel better about that. Whatever that's worth to you. Excuse me.
I'm feeling pretty good about it.
I just burped really hard after saying that, but I made it internal, so hopefully that didn't do anything for you. Well, anything weird anyway.
I think I'm gonna knock out, y'all. I'm wrecked.
Sounds good. I hope you have a lovely time of day. Thanks for being here. We're gonna be thinking of you. Did you have any specific words that you, or letters? I'm sorry. Do you have any specific letters you'd like to see in Hangman? Because I'll do some for you specifically.
Wherever the wind takes you, my friend.
Wherever the wind. Understandable. All right, I can do that. That sounds good to me.
Y'all have a good night. I'll catch y'all sometime later.
You as well. There we go. That works. Beautiful. Next. Import from here. Yes, that looks perfect. Subscribe for more questionable content is funny as hell. Just gotta fix the positioning on that because it's not that great. Okay, Save. Next. Public. Goodbye. Alright, boom, there we go. While that's doing its thing, it's now time. Let's do... The category is... I don't know what to call this. A yard accessory? The category is a yard accessory. Look, I don't know how to classify this. There's no G. When you get the word inevitably, because you always do, you can tell me that I'm incorrect, but I assure you, I give you my Bubble Man guarantee that this is a yard accessory. I will die on that hill. You were going to be worried that you had it just on the blanks? That would have been funny. It's happened. It's happened a couple times. I'll never forget one of the first times you did Hangman, and One Up came in here and saw that it was a game show, looked at the letters, and was like, it's Card Sharks. What? How? How did you just know this? There is no X. You're getting there, though. I believe in you. Oh, I forgot. I titled this wrong. Whoops, that's fine. B. There's no B. L. There's no L. I'm glad you remember that. That makes me happy. It's little things like that that just make me so happy. I don't know. I love so much that we have like we actually have some channel memes. There's no A. What is happening? Now I feel like I need to Google this. I don't want to lead you astray. Yes. I got confirmation it's a yes. There is no E. Yes, there is. There's an E. Howdy, Luku. There is an H. Welcome in. You're late, that's okay. Look, the fact that you're here at all, I appreciate you showing up. So thank you. It makes me incredibly happy to know that you are always willing to support. Also, I have some good news. You were born. I have some good news. The video is now live. If you can do me the favor, I want you to understand how much this genuinely helps the video. It explodes because of this initial traction. If you can do me a favor, click on that link, like the video. The first person that comments will be pinned, and they will remain pinned. I'm just throwing that out there. Whatever you want it to be. You can always edit it later, doesn't matter. But as long as whoever comments on that first
You were born insane.
will be pinned. You will be immortalized on this video forever. And if you haven't already subscribed, of course, please do so. But liking and commenting on the video during this inception period is crazy helpful. It lets it get pushed out to so many more people. It's insane. And I would heavily appreciate any and all assistance. And also, you get to just listen to my voice twice. How nice is that?
You were born.
Oh, done? Oh, it still says no comments for me. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I love the race for first. It makes me so happy. Oh, I see one comment, but hasn't populated yet, but we'll get there. Okay, going back to Hangman for now. S. There is no S, but there can be an S if it's the plural version of this. O. There is no O. Capital I? Yes. There are two I's. Does that make it any easier? I mean, you're getting pretty close, right? Like, this is pretty solid. You got your sleep times back into night times? Hell yeah. That's good. It's good to have a healthy sleep schedule. I'm not going to have a healthy sleep schedule. I got to be in work at 7 a.m., which means I need to be up in 6 hours. Actually, less than 6 hours. No, but just about 6 hours. But details. Details. How dare you, Twitch? I was watching Bubble. Honestly, ruthless. Now, for anybody who does get hit with an advertisement, I'm just going to let you know. Well, I guess we'll just wait until we're out of an advertisement. We're not in an advertisement. If you happen to have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for free. You can use your Bezos pesos to sub to the channel, which helps me tremendously, but also it lets you use Jeff Bezos' money on stuff, which that's pretty cool too. We're not going to lose any sleep over that. It will also help you avoid those pesky advertisements. You got to plug once every now and then, just a little bit. W. You're correct, Scotty. There's a W. There is no R. Hi, Marathon.
You were born insane.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can't tell. All right, let me see who came through first on notification. Oh, Luku. Luku came through first on notification. You, congratulations. You are the pinned comment. I will also make sure you know you are delightful. Fantastic. All right. T. There's no T. Sad trombone, but he's still got gloves and pants. We still got to give him gloves and pants. Can't hang a man who's got no, or gloves and shoes. I mean, can't hang a man with no shoes. That's not how this works. We are courteous out here, all right? Your comment isn't even showing up for you. It'll just take a little bit of time. It always just takes a little bit of time. You're all right, boy. Also, I really got to figure out how to get that equalizer setting just natively on my microphone, because holy hell, the audio quality on that video is spectacular. It's really good. I honestly love it. I could listen to that. Sorry, I'm nervous scrolling. I could listen to that video all day. There's no V. I'll give you a hint. They're really goddamn annoying. That's your hint. Personally, I hate them. Wind chime. Katsu, you got it. Yeah, it's a wind chime. A wind chime, a yard accessory. Poop. No, it's not poop. Why? You can't just say poop. God damn it. And also, the picture I'm going to use, we're gonna grab the first thing that pops up when you look it up, because so that way nobody can argue me on this point. This is the picture we're using, so that way nobody can argue, because I'm ready for a fight. Hold on. What have I done? It's fine. We're cool. Be cool. All right. Click and bop. All right. So I only have time for one more. I apologize. Like I said, I got to be up in a couple hours, so I'm trying to not die. But I'm doing something really cool for my team, and I think they're gonna have a lot of fun with it. It's just gonna be a good amount of prep, but it'll be fun. Okay, so you're nodding off of the call. It's okay, Rainbow. All right, our last word is going to be the category is drink. The category is drink. You may begin guessing letters. A. There is an A. There is a Y, yes. Capital I, there is no capital I. Also, again, thank you for spelling it out. That helps so much. Weird. Who would say poop 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 in your boob tube chat? I don't know. It's crazy people out there, man. Those crazy people out there. It's nuts. It's ridiculous. I don't know who could do such a thing. Not I, nor you. Not I, nor you. Who would just walk into a Discord and go pee pee poo poo? What? That's how we started the day off. May as well end it that way. Brandy. Correct. Katsu. I may have to ban you from Hangman. I'm kidding. I would never do that. You're doing fantastic. The drink is brandy. I thought that'd be an interesting one. That was fast. But, I mean, no, that was good. Seriously, Katsu, that was fantastic. Well done. I'm just going to grab the first thing that pops up, and it is Hennessy. That is cognac. That's not a brandy. Hennessy's not a brandy, right? It's cognac. How are they gonna do that? I'll just use this one. The first one that pops up. That's not brandy. If I use the first one that pops up, it's Hennessy. That's not, no. Don't you lie to me. Don't you be lying to me, boy. Bing. Okay, perfect. All right. First thing it shows is cognac. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. It's not real. It's not how this works. All right. So, to round about everything out, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all being here more than you can possibly understand. Now, like I said before, if you haven't already, please head on over to the YouTube channel. We have just uploaded a new video. It is super cool, super good. And if you are able to show that any love, support, give it some comments, give it some likes, the whole nine. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. You had fun here. Thank you. I'm happy. That makes me happy. I sincerely hope to see you in the next one. We'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Of course, we don't stream on Wednesday. Wednesdays are stinky. I appreciate you tremendously. I don't know. I don't know what I would be doing if I didn't have fantastic people like you in here. So thank you. You're all genuinely delightful, and I appreciate every single one of you. You are the bubbles that turn this bathhouse into a bath home. And as always, the bathhouse provides. Let's go ahead and get this raid on the road, shall we? Oh, Huntress is live. Let's go attack Huntress. That sounds nice. Huntress is great. Good people. That's our raid message. Make sure you got that saved. Have a good night, Dartflare. Oh, Cypher, I'm sorry, Cypher. We are just starting to raid out, but either way, I hope that you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Just popping it at all. I appreciate that. Have a great night. You may go to Z-Land now. It was fun hanging out in Discord. I'd like to do that again. Thank you, everybody. The moist bubblets. No. I'm not doing moist. I actively refuse to do moist bubblets. Keep saying it because it's hilarious. But no. God, that's so funny. All right. You delightful human beings. You better take care. I will see you tomorrow. I agree, that was a really good sign off. Thank you for being the bubbles that turn this bathhouse into a bath home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta write that down. I don't want to forget it. Hold on, thanks for making this. Thanks for being the bubbles that turn this bathhouse into a bath home. It's so good. All right. Have a good night, everybody. So long. All of the YouTube people, you better have a lovely time of night as well. I will catch you tomorrow.